산저 두상이로 가 So natural, invincible. Ooh yeah, don't wanna hide. Ooh yeah, what am I fight? 상처로 가득한 든든한 부투명함 So natural, 아름다워. I can see 선명해지는 desire. So here's my key. 괜찮아, no matter what you say. Can you see? 떨어진 한 방울 drip 투명한 내 안에 섞여들지 아무렇지 않은 더 keep on moving. Impurity, show you my impurities. 욕심내도 like a witch. Show you real me, 검붉어지는 빛 강렬하게 반짝이 glittering things. Impurity, show you my impurities. Goodness, 혹은 badness, 이건 magic 아닌 tragic. 대중대로 다시 try it. Oh oh. 심장의 빛깔은 마치 금산 타오를 듯한 내 안의 passion. 모험해진 거는 마치 necklace 나를 더 빛나게 해. Can see 펼쳐진 destination. So here's my game. 괜찮아, no matter what you say. Can you see? 떨어진 한 방울 drip 투명한 내 안에 섞여들지 아무렇지 않은데 keep on moving. Impurity, show you my impurities. 욕심내도 like a witch. Show you real me, 검붉어지는 빛 강렬하게 반짝이 glittering things. Impurity, show you my impurities. 짙어지는 your 마음 빛빛 끝을 알 수 없는 내 wishes. 아름다워 now with my scratches. Just because it's what I am. 시름 속에서 커진 power. 겁나지 않아 덮친 shadow. 다 이룬 내 desire. Just because it's what I am. Can you see? 떨어진 한 방울 drip 투명한 내 안에 섞여들지 아무렇지 않은 데 keep on moving. Impurity, show you my impurities. 욕심내도 like a witch. Show you real me, 검붉어지는 빛 강렬하게 반짝이 glittering things. Impurity, show you my impurities. Style, where you go, what you do all your life. It's a fake or real, that smile. Wanna get some likes, real 타라타라 or die. Hide, 때문은 틀에 감추던 lies. 흐릿해진 wrong or right. Gonna blow your mind with 타라타라 all tight. 거울 속 난 now kinda freaking. 홀린 듯이 뭔가 놓친 new feeling. On my timeline 속에 가둬도 나 끊임없이 quick swipe new feed, yeah. I'm locked up in the scared of shame. 낯선 내 모습 부셔. 나도 몰래 꾸몄다는 my life 깊숙이 갇혀버린 frame. Like mirage, twinkles 반짝인 illusion. 매일 쫓아가 every single day. 이건 점점 kill you 이런 날이 갈수록 endorphin 내 자신을 잃어가 more and more. Style, where you go, what you do all your life. It's a fake or real, that smile. Wanna get some like sweet 타라타라 all tight. Hide, 네모난 틀을 감추던 lies. 흐릿해진 wrong or right. Gonna blow your mind with 타라타라 or die. So curious, 화면 속 난 look so gorgeous. 화려한 story victorious. But why am I feeling emptiness? Look at me, look at me, look at me. Now attention please. got the key 채워진 비단은 없어 real me. 달콤한 addiction, follow the temptation. 따라걸어가 every single day. 이건 점점 kill you little 날이 갈수록 어떻게 나 자신을 잃어가 more and more. Style, where you go, what you do all your life. It's a fake or real, that smile. Wanna get some like sweet 타라타라 or tight. Hide, 네모난 틀에 감추던 lies. 흐릿해진 wrong or right. Gonna blow your mind real 타라타라 or tight. 헛산 위에 빗줄 이제 나 보란 듯이 지웠어 me what you do all your life is so fake or real, that smile wanna get some likes real 타라타라 or tie Hi 이제는 on your 머리를 lies 자극들을 벗어나 큰 세상을 봐 we 타라타라 on tight
Hello. 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 Oh my god, Kuromi, you're sick. No, my darling. My darling. No. My back has been giving me those. Oh, okay. Whew, I got scared. Hold on. Let me fix something real quick. Why the fuck? There we go. What the? She's fucking tweaking out. There we go. Hello! Hello, everyone. Hello, Lan. Hello, Layla. Hello, Sheeta. Hello, Kuromi. Hello, happy Friday. 20 stream streak! Bitch! Gag! Guys, I feel like ass. I feel like primetime ass, and I was sitting with myself. I was like, do I pop a pill? I might have to pop a pill today. Oh my god. Kuromi, stop it. Don't you have a Prime or something? Don't you have a Prime? Use the Prime. Don't pay money. Don't pay money. But I love you. Thank you. Oh my god. As I was saying, I feel like AS, right? So I might have to pop a pill during the stream, but I was sitting by myself. I was like, why do I feel this way? Tapping my bald head, you know, why do I feel this way? This is my third can of Monster, back to back on a third day basis. I usually don't drink that much caffeine. This is so fun already, do you think so? I usually don't drink that much caffeine, so I was wondering why, like, I felt like I wanted to take out my liver and let her breathe, you know, like, I don't know, just turn my skin inside out, so my bones can have some fresh air, you know. This is, I should stop. I think Monster Energy being one on sale, some water might be nice. Maybe. I didn't drink anything except the Monster yet, and a coffee. I drank a coffee, I drank 2 sips of tea at work, and then I flushed that down the drain because I needed to clock out. And then it's been Monster ever since. So maybe. Hydrate. You know what I got next to me, Layla? You know what I got next to me? You know. Can you hear? My can ASMR. Okay. I'm shaking. My hands are shaking as I get this water. I do have water next to me. It's more like it's been a decoration today. You see, I have been medicated with other means, so I don't need to self-medicate with caffeine anymore. So now when I have excess caffeine, I have the reaction of a normal person with normal hormones in their body. Maybe a slice of bread would be nice, wouldn't it? Let me get a slice of bread. Okay. Hold on, everyone. Got some bread. It helps with, well, I don't know if it helps, but can have something sweet in front of me. I can't control myself. Okay, I'm back. Hello. A bread. I'm here to show dominance as number one. Pia. Light fan. Can we stop calling me pee? Like as in piss? I don't eat bread when I drink. I drink Monster as a chaser. Well, I drink Monster as a sweet treat. And now, I have to sober up from the caffeine. How do you sober up from caffeine? God, this is why Mormons don't drink that shit. Are we ready for more Yu-Gi-Oh today? I promise I will not tell anyone to die in real life today. I almost promise I won't tilt, but that's a promise I can't keep. However, I can keep it small. I can keep it reasonable. I won't tell people to die in real life. He's called Bernd with a D. Bernd das Brot. Thank you so much. I do, in fact, have. I do. It's true. I'm eating him right now. How's everyone doing on this fine Friday? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? You didn't spell it with a D in WhatsApp? I don't think that's true. And also, if it is true, then it was a typo. And also, fuck you. And also, fuck you. Man, fuck, what do you know? WhatsApp is frying me. Can I be European in peace? Can a girl be European? Can a girl be in the continent of Europe? Can a girl use WhatsApp to communicate with their loved ones? Do you guys mind? Is everyone okay with me using WhatsApp? Just checking in. Euro Pippi? That's so clever, but I also feel so insulted. But also, I have a lot of caffeine in my system right now, so I don't know how to feel. I'm a loved one? Well, yeah. Duh. Hold on. Maybe two bread was ambitious. Maybe two bread was very ambitious because it is just dry bread. It is just dry bread. And it's not like the good kind of bread that you can eat by your lonesome. Bread and water. They don't laugh. That's Jesus's meal. That's the meal of the Lord. Try to meal shame me. He died for his sins, you know? Which means it should heal you. Exactly. You know what else could heal me? Do we have some red wine? I think it was bread and fish. I don't think that's true. I've never read the Bible, but I don't think that's true. Fish lives. Fish lives. In the event of emergency, suck on a Capri Sun and know this is God's plan. If the Lord can lead you to it, He can lead you through it. Half of one is just an idea there. Yep. However, can the Lord lead me to gold on Valorant? Amen. No, because the Lord can't even get me out of bronze too, so I think he's busy. I think he's too busy to answer Valorant related prayers. I would say this is a poor man's meal, but literally after I ended the stream on Wednesday, I had a mental breakdown, the likes of which you've never known, because I opened my mail, you know, that I got in the mail, and in it was a 1.3 thousand euro bill that I have to pay. Girl, I have $200 in my bank account. That's gonna last me till the end of the month. So we're not exactly swimming in money right now, are we? So it's bread and water. Bread and water until maybe not next until we next get paid, but maybe two after that. Maybe 2 paychecks after the next one. We can have something that isn't bread and water. Thanks so much. I don't know how to tell you this, but the Lord doesn't visit Valorant players. That is correct. That is correct. That is correct. The Lord is busy. The Lord is busy blessing Koreans with League of Legends talent. And we need to talk about it. Twins with my minus 500 balance right now, and I ate playing grids for 2 weeks. I'm so glad that my bank account cannot physically go into the negatives, because they literally threatened me in that bill. They were like, we will what's it called? We will deposit the money from your account in the next few days. We will deposit the sum of 1,344 euros and 57 cents from your bank account, listing my entire fucking bank number, listing my bank, you know, in the coming days. I said, no, you're not. I said, you can try. I said, go ahead. Go ahead. I want to see what happens. No, so I called my financial advisor in tears, and I had to dip into savings just to pay the bill. I call my landlord. I'm like, I can't pay this. Also, you guys did something severely wrong. Like, the issue is they did something severely wrong. But until it is resolved, and until I have everything, like, collected and looked through and what have you, mind you, it's like a bill for, utilities, amenities, etc., right? Like, for my landlords. Like, the thing that you pay an up price for when you, in Germany, we call it cold and warm. Like, an apartment will cost something cold, and then you add the cost of like water and what have you, like heating, and that's warm. So per month you already pay an up price. So at the end of the year they give you a bill based on like you spent that much, or like you use that much more, and the amount that you paid doesn't cover it. Girl, I have to pay double what I already paid. I already paid 1,270 over the year, and now I have to pay 1,344. Please don't piss me off. The issue is I have to pay it. Until it's resolved and they give me my money back. I have to pay it. So I'm like, now what? So I call my mama in tears. I call my financial advisor in tears. I dip into my savings. And my mama comes over and we like do a bunch of bullshit. And she sets my mind straight. She's like, we'll get through this. I'm like, okay. So, yeah. Here I am. With bread and water. And by God is it good bread, because I bought this before I had that bill coming in. So this might as well be free to me. And by God, do free things taste good. That's why I've been enjoying this monster so much, because I also bought it before the bill came in. And I know I'm not gonna have anything sweet. I'm not gonna have anything sweet until the shit is resolved. Isn't it a nightmare to have a custom VTuber model cooking? It's already been paid. And then get a 1.3k bill in the mail. And you're like, I can't even claim that I'm broke because I did pay that amount for the VTuber model, but I lived like a peasant for 5 months to afford that VTuber model. Had I known that they would fuck up to this degree with this bill, usually you get money back during these bills. I'm so serious. Usually you get money back. Usually, especially in your first year living in an apartment, in your first ever bill, usually you pay too much. And if you have to pay something back, it's like at most $200, you know, especially for the size that I'm dealing with of the apartment. So who'da thunk that they fuck up to this degree? But I'm saying this as I'm getting updates from my rigger about my custom VTuber model, and I have to just all the commissions that have been cooking, and I'm just like, this PNG tastes so good for dinner. The flavors are melting on my tongue. Like, please. It is a bizarre experience, I will say. Had I known? Nah, I would have probably still gotten the model. I was about to say, had I known that this bill would come up, I probably would have pushed back the model. Nah. Because I'm not about to live like a peasant, you know? At least, at the end of me living like a peasant for 5 months, I got a very nice VTuber model out of it. You know, and like a bunch of other comms. If I had to live like a peasant just because of a bill they fucked up, oh, I would have been so mad. No. No. We're not doing that. But yeah, I hope everyone's been doing financially better than me and Sherry, cause I can't, in good faith, put you in the other side of the riverbank, my darling. You're here with me. Other than that, the cat's been acting really nice, and if it wasn't for the cat, I don't know where I would have been right now. Not to be alarming. But you know, he's here, and so am I. Okay, I'm almost done with one slice of bread. You can't live in the waters because if I knew, I wouldn't have went to ER and pushed it as far as I could have. Baby, you can't push appendicitis because then you get what happened to me. You can't push appendicitis. Appendicitis will find you. You don't get to decide. Appendicitis decides. They're like, I'm ready. Take me. You don't want to take me? How about I explode inside of you? And guess what? Release toxic gases. Well, it's not gases, it's fluid, is it? Toxic fluid that kills you in seconds. Well, not seconds. Also not minutes. Also not hours. But like a day, yeah. I wasn't paying attention. Whoever exploding inside of your mom. That one felt good. I enjoyed that one. Hey, thanks, man. Oh, got him. Got him. Ah, that one was so good. Never could have seen that one coming. Oh, it was so good and so qualitative. Such a high quality joke. Do you guys know that I have a tongue out toggle on this model? I just never use it because I refuse to. Like, what good does it do? What is the purpose of that? That's what I'm saying. I think it's for gooning, but like... the eye tracking isn't good enough for gooning. Because I can't roll my eyes back with this model. It's only left, like it's only left or right. So I can't even do that gooner anime thing. So then what's the reason? Suika! Miss Suika. May I call you Sue? Miss Sue? What's the purpose? It doesn't even move, it's just up and down. And I can't really close my mouth. If it was like a bleb situation, I would be like, okay. But like... anyways. Maybe it's just like for really spicy food if you were whiter. Hold on, I'm trying to understand what you said. To like eat spicy food on stream? I would never. You know why? I'm a notorious lip picker. My lips are shredded to bits, brother. Bits, I tell you. What could that possibly mean? What? My lip skin. You know how you pick your skin? I pick my lip skin. I pick that shit clean off. I do that? Yeah. I'll pick that shit clean off. I just bite it though? No. You have to peel it. You have to peel it. Really just get a good pull going, you know? It's just shredded, bro. I'm trying to like stop it. I'm a biter too. Can we call you Nibbles? Sorry, ancient ass joke. It's the caffeine, I swear. It's the caffeine. I'll bite you, bitch. I'll bite you. Let me open Yugioh Master the Rule. I can also meow. I already have a meower in my home. He's sleeping. He is sleep. I have what did I? Oh, you guys. You know what? While I was in the psych ward, right? A lot of people were also there because of a panic disorder called figures. And we're all there because of like health anxiety and what have you. Also, why is my tracking like this? Also, why are you here? Okay, thank you. We're all there because of like panic disorders and what have you, right? Some like actively health anxiety, like as soon as their pulse quickens and stuff, like they feel the symptoms of like anxiety coming in, they think they're having a heart attack and what have you. I mean, hey, guilty, me included. I literally got an ambulance ride because of it. But then, right? We sit there. These people drink 3 cans of Monster Energy a day. And I'm talking the German cans. I don't know what we settled on last time. You bitches in the States have. I mean, 500 milliliters of Monster Energy drink. Not even sugar free. None of that. Not even attempting to get a little bit of health in there. 1.5 liters per day of Monster Energy. While I was struggling to even get, like, at that point I was chugging water like my life depended on it, because it might as well did. Like, I was just so deep in my OCD health anxiety spiral. I was like, I'll become the next vegan teacher. I'll become the next. I'll might as well call me fucking Moses, the way I'm saving 2 of each animal, you know. So I stopped smoking cold turkey from day 1 to the other. I stopped like drinking alcohol. I stopped eating like excess sugar and stuff. I like stopped drinking caffeine. And I just drank water. Like 3 liters, like full on. I went to like exercise classes in the ward, like the whole nines, the whole shebang. These bitches, and then they come to me, they're like, Pia, I don't feel so good. Obviously! You're on can 3! It's 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. You just cracked open the second can. What do you mean, Pia, I don't feel so good? I would be more concerned if you did feel good. That would be more of a, like, concerning bodily reaction from you. Telling me I got health anxiety, bitch. It's not health anxiety, it's your body screaming at you to drink some water. Pissed me off. Pissed me off. Me slamming Red Bulls at work one after another. Yes, but like, you're not actively in a psych ward for a panic or like anxiety disorder telling me, Pia, I don't feel so good. And when I tell you, have you eaten breakfast today? The answer is no. When I tell you, have you drank water today? The answer is no. When I tell you, what can are you on? They're like 3. And when I tell you, how many cigarettes did you chain smoke today? They're like, I don't know, I stopped counting after 20. I'm like, well, I don't think you're here for an anxiety disorder. I think you're here for a body disorder, which is your body is literally dying. Hello. Hello. I opened up Yugioh while I was talking. Hold on. It was just loaded. There is this legend anthology shit going on. Addiction, technically. Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to be like this, but not the best to join. No. Trust me, with my streams, there is never a good time to join. I will always be on some fucking bullshit one way or another. Trust. Okay, studio mode. Game capture. Aha! It still works. Yugioh. Done. Bam. In your Warframe streams, anytime was a good moment to join? Ah. That's so cute. What the frick? What the heck? That's so nice. I stopped. It was mostly screaming about murdering someone. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I thought I actually like had some high quality content for once, but guess not. I stopped playing Warframe because they gave me a mission where they're like, equip something, and I couldn't figure out how to equip it, so instead of figuring it out and looking it up, I just stopped playing. I was like, I might play again on stream and let chat tell me what the controls are, because I pressed every button and nothing worked. So there's this legend anthology that I've been playing. And they give you loaner decks. I'm mostly fiending for the rewards, which aren't as many. But you know me, I love me some free stuff. I love me some free stuff. Why is Spotify so loud? I repeat the mistakes of my father. By going to the arsenal, or if it's literal equipment, use the equipment wheel. I couldn't figure out how to get to the equipment wheel. It was like a scanner. It was like a mission, like equip a scanner. And I was like, nah. Nah, I don't want to do it. I can't, I won't figure it out. Oh my god, this is so cutie. So I have like this fairy deck going currently. I don't know. You add the scanner to your equipment wheel through the arsenal, and then you like hold V or whatever the default bind is. I play on controller. There's a circle in the inventory, so a bit blind just that. What circle in the inventory? What a circle in the inventory. Granted, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. What? 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 That's not the right deck. That's not the right deck. That's not the right deck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Guys, I didn't equip the right deck. What happened to me? It's in a field zone. You can special zone. Okay, let's do this. Face up. What's your face up defense? Fucking hell. That's not the right deck. Scottish man waking up after a catastrophic bottom surgery error. Oh my god, that's not the right deck. What the fuck just happened to her? So now what? I don't even know what fucking deck this is. What? But who are you? Crimson Dragon? Who? What the frick? Also, is this the meta? Why does everyone do that? I just bunch my shit up in a corner. Like I'm fucking okay. Hold on. Who are we talking about? Who? What? Lowest LP. Oh, yeah. Reveal one monster in hand, choose one monster from your deck that is exactly one of the same type. Wait, I do know this deck. God help me, what can I not see what fucking deck this is? Okay, hold on. I need to choose one monster from your deck that has normal spell. Okay, this is field spell. We're activating this shit. Well, believe in the heart of the cards and trust. The cards aren't the problem. I am. I'm the problem. I need more cards in my hand. Oh, special summon, sure. And face up defense. But can you draw a card? Please draw a card. Oh wait, this is the deck I know. Oh, okay, guys, we're good. Guys, we're good. Guys, we're okay. I just never drew any. I'm being so serious. These cards never crossed my sight. Except for this one. None of these cards. I thought I did that. No, I didn't. Set. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do any of that. I don't have anything in my graveyard. Ah! Fine, whatever. Fine. Fine, let's all die. Let's all die. Can you... I meant to set you so I can summon. Why can't I summon shit? This shit pissing me off. This shit pissing me off. Just give up? No. 27-minute work call. I come back to let's all die. I made a mistake. I made a mistake, and now we all have to pay for it. Oh right, I can't take any damage. That cannot be. Okay, you do that. Okay, you do that. I'm taking a sip of my monster. A bitch! That is so rude. That would be so rude right now if I could take damage. That would be so rude of you if I could take damage. Ooh. Who are you tagging? I'm scared to click on this, Cherry. Ugh! Black Ice Full Metal Dragon? That would be so ass if I could take damage right now. Oh, right. I have a main. It's my turn, actually. It's not even your turn yet. It's not even. Guess what, buddy? Guess what? It's still my turn. And I still have 185 seconds left. And I'm going to main 2. Can I not? Fucking hell. Have in mind the enemy doesn't know what you're doing. Yeah. The enemy thinks I have this whole plan figured out. Haha, if you attack me, you activate my trap card! That I totally set, that I totally possess. They don't know that. They don't know that. You know, the opponent knows as little about what I'm doing as I know about what I'm doing. So we're all equals in this playing field right now. In this war zone that is the dual field. With our little... you have a beautiful companion, I must say. I am very enamored. Do you guys like the jazz music? Oh. This would be very bad if I could take damage. I would be very sad about it. I would be very sad about it if I could take damage. I hope they don't figure out that they can also use my card. And gain the same amount of damage as me. I hope the jazz is fitting your screaming so far. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, thanks. I put a lot of work into matching the vibes, you know? Can you hurry up? I say as if I didn't. Like, I take so long making my place. I like the jazz, it's cozy, yay! I take so long making my place that one time I reached like 30 seconds. And when you reach 30 seconds, it literally blocks your entire screen with like 29, 28, 27, and they just keep going. I'm like, you guys aren't really aiding in my quick decision-making process. If you would just let me focus for the last 30 seconds I have left on this earth before you shoot me, before the laser on my forehead becomes more than just an accessory, you know? Maybe if you let me fucking focus for a second, we will get somewhere. But now, I just have 24 on my screen. Man... We get it, okay? You have cards. We get it. We get it. You possess cards. And I fucked up with not doing touch. Man, again? Two of them? Two? One isn't enough? One is big, just big and greedy. That's what you are. You're just big and fucking greedy. Fat fuck. Look at that, look at that. Who needs that much? Who needs that much? No. Fuck. Fuck. Well. Okay, but use Exodia. Do you think I have Exodia in this deck? It's a fairy deck. I don't want to play this mode anymore. I don't want to play this mode anymore. You are just so big and greedy. You are just so... Exodia! Mods! Why? Why? Why would you do that to little Pia? Like, what did I ever do to you, man? Nah, cause let's talk about it. What did I ever do to fucking you? Nah. Brother. Activate. Hurry. Okay. You can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Activate. What else do we have? Tuner. Target one tuner or one level 7 or a dragon synchro monster in my graveyard. I don't have those. You're a tuner though, aren't you? Okay. And then what? And then what? Except synchro monsters. Flip. I should summon you. What's a synchro monster? An XYZ? I mean, fuck, let's try it, because I don't have many other options currently in my arsenal. You're a tuner. I need you. I need you in Euphoria. Get down! Get down! Diva down! Now what? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I thought I'd be able to, summon something. Well, would you look at that? Well, why are all of you tuners? Oh, I fucked myself up. Because I was like, I need you. I don't need you. Now I can't summon shit because I have too many tuners. Yikes. I fucked myself over. Stop it. Stop it. This was the warm-up game. Let's run it back and play it again. I won't save this duel. I shan't. It's 30 degrees. Where the fuck are you? It's January. Please look at the pic I sent in Discord. You piss me off. Guys, it's... Oh, you're Australian! You're Australian. I forgot about this. I forgot about the Southern Hemisphere. That's crazy. Okay. Summon. 1. Select. I know how to play this hand. Ooh, I do. Oh, yes, I do. No! Man, what the frick? I'm not Australian. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Then I don't know what the fuck. That's now you. I just learned about the Southern Hemisphere. Okay, keep it cute. Yes. I want. Ah! Yep. Yep. Kiwi? What's that? Oh, New Zealand. Hold on, I'm locked the fuck in right now. Hold on. 1 second. I'm locked the fuck in right now. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. I had to lock the fuck in because there was a lot of plays I needed to make. Anyways, Layla sent me a picture of Exodia with, on one hand, having an NCT light stick and on the other having a pink monster energy. Yup. Okay, so are you... If you're not from Australia, I think what's also in the Southern Hemisphere... I think what's also in the Southern Hemisphere is South America and maybe parts of Africa. Are you winning, Screamer? No. I don't think so, not yet. Yeah, I'm doing to you what you did to me, bastard. Bastard! Really? Most of Africa? Oh. Oh, that makes sense, because the equator is like in the middle of Africa. Duh. Duh. Oh my god, I love Brazil. Come to Brazil. Yes? Oh my god. Leon, you're the goat. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. You're not the goat, actually. You're not, actually, at all. My bad. A little bit too hasty here. Sorry, man. Hey, my bad. It be your own streamers. Hey! Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Why? You gonna just do that? Like a wizard bitch? We have the same deck, you and I. Yeah, what does it do? What did that do? What did that do? Huh? What did that do? Now what? This didn't work out as I had planned. I forgot about that little factoid, if you will. I don't like this deck very much. I don't think it's a good one. Plays it completely wrong. I think it's bad, actually. You're the same, you and I. Choose one monster from your deck. Why can I never choose a monster from my deck when I play this card? Huh? Riddle me this. Gender me this. I hate this. I hate this mode. I hate this mode. I hate this mode. I'm gonna go back to my Dragon Maid deck. I'm gonna go back to my Dragon Maid deck. Get me out! Get me out! Okay, I'm back. We are so fucking back. What's this? Activate. Let me draw a card. Oh. Ah. So if I do, oh. No. Yes, no. You suck at this game? Kill him already? How? How? I have nothing on my field! How am I supposed to kill him? I stop saying to use Exodia! I don't know her. She doesn't even go to my school, dog. Face up defense. Fucking hell. Do I even have any for 5? Can we get anything going for 5? We can. We can. Summon. Hurry. Hurry. Wait a minute. What do you mean? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good, is it? Come on. Come on, girl. Give me some. Give me some. Activate effect. I see. You're cooked. I see. Select one card to banish. From your deck to your hand. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck! Just shut up! Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. This all I need. It's all I need. This is all I need. Yeah. Oh? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Let me. You see what I mean? You see what I mean with this shit? Oh, man. Oh, this sucks. Wait a minute. Why can I not? Why can I? Hi, Millie. I'm being really bad at the game. Why can I not? Why did it not work? Well, hold on now. One tuner and not one non. Oh. You're all tuners. Ah, fuck my life. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit it all to heck and back. Heart of the cards, bro. My heart is with the cards. The cards' heart isn't with me. This is a very one-sided situationship that we got going on because I'm currently cheating on my other deck with this bullshit. Hello, Shen. Hello, Shen. Hold on. I'm sweating. Guys, I'm sweating. Hold on. Is my cat still okay? Is my cat still okay? What kind of drama is this? Oh, my cat is literally sleeping. You would think he's deaf the way he doesn't even react to my screams. I don't even know what the fuck you do, but I'm gonna activate you because I don't even have anything left to lose. Okay, I don't even have anything left to lose. Like, not at all. I activate. Okay, I should do that. Hold on. I should do that. Instead of being silent and locking in, I should be like, now I summon Spore the Fairy Seed. You know? And I'm gonna do it in an open attack position. 400 attack. And then I'm gonna be like, why the fuck won't you activate? And then I read if this card is special summoned. Fuck! Life is a nightmare. Thank you for mentioning the position. You're so welcome. Because I am, as the title says, an undisclosed media source has come to us and claimed me to be the faker of Yu-Gi-Oh! And for the sake of keeping their identity protected, I shall not reveal the name of the media source. Because I respect journalistic integrity. No way are you gonna puffball crime me right now. I know a player better than Faker. Oh, I'm sure. Piolet. Pipilet. Pipilet. That's me. Pipilet, that's me. Girl, I have nothing to lose. Draw a damn card. Draw a damn card. Summon this bitch. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Teleport us to Mars. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You know what? You enjoy that. You enjoy that. You enjoy that. You enjoy that. You disgust me. Disgusting. Return to menu. As if I'm gonna save that fucking duel. Okay, let's go back to the casual games. Let's go back to the casual games. Let's go back to my Dragon Maid deck. I hope everyone's been having a moderate one. All I know about Faker is that he's the Shohei Ohtani of League. It's so beautiful because I would say that Shohei Ohtani is the Faker of baseball. So it's like, it's so nice, it's so beautiful, like a cultural exchange almost between one artist to the other. Whoa, aren't you cool? This looks a lot like a Baldur's Gate. Is this Baldur's Gate? Girl who has never played D&D. This is a lot like Baldur's Gate, guys. Is it a Baldur's Gate reference? Yerp. Yerp. I'm okay with this deck. Baldur's Gate. I'm Lurk, I'm melting. And enjoy your Lurk. Why are you acting like you never played D&D? Listen. What? What? Don't mind if I do. Oh my lord. I have never played D&D. No, I have. Why am I lying? Why am I lying in broad daylight? In broad daylight. I have played D&D, lots of it. Fact. Sorry. I also played Baldur's Gate. I just want to mention. Sorry, man. Continue your main phase. Let me activate my thing. Okay. This narration thing isn't going well. Oh, isn't that nice? Hold on. Do I have something? Add it to your hand. Okay. Why did I do that? Pielet who says, oh, I can't do that right now, I'm busy, I have D&D. Girl who literally ended stream for D&D. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like RP but D&D, right? Like it's D&D but it's RP heavy, but like you still do rolls and stuff and fight, and your characters have stats, and you have to like explore and ask the DM for stuff. That's just D&D, right? Okay, right. My bad, my fault. My fault, right. I knew that. Right. Obviously. I actually also have played like normal D&D where you sit at a table. Pero por qué? It's like D&D, but it's D&D. Listen, I'm so good at this Dragon Maid deck that I made them give up before it was even my turn. You are beautiful, no matter what they say. Let's can. Hi, and today is Friday. Yay! It is indeed a yayest day. A very yayalicious day. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh in the most fuck-ass way, and I wish I could remember the strat. I used to play like a pyro deck that had like it mostly revolved around getting two monsters, two of the same card on the field, and if you did every time during your end phase, they would do 500 damage each to your opponent, and they could not be destroyed by card effects or by battle. I don't know who thought that was legal. A full defense deck is so annoying because you think, oh, they're not going on the offense, like Hugaf. I'm just gonna plow them down, and then like they somehow win, and you're like, okay, let me die, I guess. What the frick? Let me figure out my strategy. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let me figure out my strategy. From your hand or graveyard in defense position, then you can send one during a monster with the same attribute but a different level. From your deck to the graveyard, you can only access. Oh. Okay. I like this. Wait. Hieratic normal monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard. You can equip one level 7 or 8 dragon type monster from your hand or a graveyard to this card. Let me do this first. Oh. Guys, you're thinking what I'm thinking. Guys. Anyways. Exodia! Obliterate! Okay. From your hand or graveyard. This sucks a little bit. If a normal one is well, this card isn't a graveyard. What's your fave Yu-Gi-Oh card? It doesn't have to be a monster card. Girl, I don't know. I just got here. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Okay, no, not now. Not now. Not now. Wait. Until your normal monster is sent while this card will banish it when it leaves the field. Okay, die. Hey! It be your own mods. It be your own mods. No, I do have a favorite card, but I genuinely can't remember it right now. Hold on. I'll look after this. Okay, could you remind me? Can you remind me? Thank you. Let's do battle. Let's do battle. Can you hurry the fuck up? Blue eyes white dragon. What? Oh no. That's not good. I got scared. What do you mean there's no special monster I can summon? Oh, I should have put this down. I don't have a dragon made monster. Okay, fuck my drag. Have you tried contacting your inner pharaoh to win the duel? Pharaoh. You mean blind eyes by drag? No, blue. Blue. His name is Blue. Thank you so much. It's better if you change it to black. I don't care. I don't care. It was better. Aloma blue. ¿Eh? ¿Pero por qué? ¿Pero por qué? What do I have to do with that? What's my business with your fucking fusion, bro? I don't even know you like that. Hold up, you speak Spanish? I don't. I do not. I failed my Spanish class. It's real bad. If it's a representant, I can do you one better. I got ay Dios mío in my arsenal. Ay Dios mío and ay caramba. Girl, pack it up, girl. 3, 5. Is that even? That's a one-hit wonder. Ay caramba. That's my arsenal for today. Ooh, arriba is a good one. That's a good pull, brother. Bro. Bro. Just give it to me straight, dog. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not even. Have a nice day. You have a nice day. Ándale! Arriba by 80s? When I'm stuck between two choices, I would say ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah! ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no los dos? Edit deck, no. Cancel. Just give me a damn do. Ah! Wait! Ah! No! My card! I'm sorry, Millie. My cards. I meant to. That sucks. That's not good. Well, it is what it is. Hello. Thank you for the follow, David's Gaming X. I'm about to get vertigo from this damn screen. Why is my tracking like this today? You're pissing me off. Hold on. Oh, Millie, today's your lucky day. Hold on. Ignore her tweaking out for a hot second, okay? Okay. Let's do... I don't know what it is with her. We fuck with you heavy, David. Hello, cat. Oh, okay. He wants to eat something. He doesn't want to cuddle with me. Fuck you too. Damn. Why is it my lucky day? Because I get to show you my favorite card. Please don't piss me off. Deck. No, that's right. Deck. Well, let's just open a deck, right? Let's just open a deck. And let's not do this. Let's do like all the cards. I have to search now. Hold on. I only vaguely remember what it looked like. I mean, I can go to my physical Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I have and probably find it. Is this all the cards that I don't own as well? Or is this every card? No, this has to be every card. Layla, I literally have a Dark Magician deck. You know this. You know this. I like this one. I like this one a lot. God forbid I get excited to see my fave. Okay, my bad. My bad. Don't let me rain on your parade. Hmm. Ah, there we go. These are the ones I don't have. So just monsters. Oh yikes, we're gonna be here for a fucking while. Do you fuck with Mirror Force? No. No. There we go. Destroy all your opponent's attack position monsters. Gag. Gag Diva. I fuck with her heavy. I fuck with her heavy. You know what? What's it called? These ones. This one. This one. This one. Storming is the funniest Mirror Force. What you looking at? I like this one. What's the black hole one? The black hole one is also fun. What if I just type hole? There we go. This one. This one. This one. This one. This is the one. This is the one. I love this one. You hit your opponent with that one. Now we're all mad. Now we're all mad. Now we're all mad. Now nobody enjoys this game. Now what? I love me a nasty trap card. A nasty spell or trap card can go such a long way. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. What am I even dueling for at this point? Honor? Honor? Dignity? Love? What's the purpose of all this? Huh? Bobby? What do you think? My cat's just staring at me. It was a very epic deck list I just saw. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. I put it together myself through hard work, I would say. Through very hard work of clicking copy deck. Oi! Oi! Ha 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 ha. What the frick is this? Ooh! Oh! Isn't this tasty? Oh, isn't this tasty? I hope you have him all in attack position, sir. Yep. 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 Yep, keep him coming. Keep him coming. He won't even know what hit him, poor soul. End face. What? You just hand me the baton like this? Oh, kind sir, you shouldn't have. Oh, kind sir, you shouldn't have. Activate. Sweep! I did not read the effects of those cards. If they come back to haunt me later, that's none of my business. From your deck to your hand. from your hand to the graveyard. Return this from your hand or graveyard. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Why did I do that? I was just pressing buttons. Why is Hungry Burger not on your deck? Because I just ate. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I just fucked up this entire play, I just realized. Whatever. Oh, from your hand or graveyard. Okay. Yugi, if he sucked? Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Not coming to my damn house. Coming to my damn chat. You asshole. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. That was sucky and you know it. That was an asshole move and you know it, sir. What'd you do that for? What'd you do that for? You wouldn't treat Yuki like this? Oh, it's my turn still. My bad. My bad. My bad. BRB? You just insult me and then you leave? And then you leave? And then you leave? Okay. No, guys, let me actually start narrating. I will actually start narrating. My next move. My next move. I think this was peak gameplay. For who exactly? For who exactly was this peak? Because now we're both broke. Now we're both poor. It isn't time for me to finally understand what's going on, because like I don't know anything about Yugioh. Yeah, watch and observe and absorb. Really. Dude, can you hurry? As if I didn't just spend like 8 minutes on my turn. Can you hurry? Kicks rocks. Can you hurry? I'm getting a little bit bored. I'm getting a little bit lonely over here. Hi, mouse. Okay, my cat's just ignoring me. That's so nice. What the fuck is that card he's using? That's a very good question. Was it this one? It was this one. Look at up to 5 cards from the top of your deck, then place them on the top of the deck in any order. You can tribute summon one monster in addition to your normal summons at this turn. You can only gain this effect once per turn. And you didn't use it? It was your turn, sir. Huh? Huh? But one level lower? No. You can add monster. Okay. If I play Kitchen Dragon Maid, I can add 1 Dragon Maid monster from my deck to my hand, and then send 1 Dragon Maid monster from my hand to the graveyard. So I'm gonna summon her. Wait, what does this one do? Destroys. Okay, he doesn't have any monsters, so we're gonna summon you. Right. We activate the effect. So we select this. Look at me narrating. We select the card to add from our deck to our hand, which would be, I think, from the graveyard would be nice. So let's add a level 8 Dragon Maid monster, like this. And then put you. No! I don't want to. What the frick? Whatever, man. Okay, and now I'm returning this card to my hands, and I'm special summoning one level 8 Dragon Maid monster from my graveyard. Should I do this or should I do this? 2/7, 2/7. It's the damn same. It's the damn same. Okay, well. Fuck my drag, I guess. Goodbye. End. You can return this card to the hand, and if you do, special summon one level 3 Dragon Maid monster from your hand. Why would I do that? Why the fuck would I do that? No. No. No! Did you guys like my narration? Was it good? Was it anime worthy? I felt like I had the same amount of enthusiasm as they do in the anime. You know, when it's about like life and death and stuff. Not all at once now. Guys, please, oh my god, keep the agreements to a minimum. Please, not everyone at once. No, please, oh my god, I can't even read. The chat's going by so fast. Okay, we're just gonna ignore what I said. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, he'll call it. Bro, I'm playing a game. Can you lock the fuck in to the stream? Excuse me. Excuse me? Hey, Pee here. You're right, my mistake. Exactly. Thanks so much. Thank you. What do you do first of all? Declare one card name? The top card of your deck, and if it's declared card, add it to your hand. Special summon one divine monster. No. Oh. Okay, I take that back. I take that back. That's not so good what I just did. That's not so good what I just did. Yeah, that's not so good. I think you just went -3. I'm learning. Okay, do you mind? Do you mind? Now why would we have that? Why would we have that go? And let me read really quick. Each card in your hand. Right. How much? Okay, half my LP shaved. Okay. Loses. Why would you? And then what am I gonna do about this, really? Oh, okay. No, okay, never mind. You did my job for me. Thank you so much. I'm not even gonna narrate this. You guys are just gonna have to see what I'm cooking up. Okay. What? Oh. I cooked and then I didn't cook. What? No, but it triggered me it always triggers me to tribute more than one. Well, now we're both cooked. Now we're both cooked. Balls in your court. I was cooking. Don't you guys even worry. Don't you even worry. This was all part of my plan. This was all part of the plan. Don't you even worry about it. I had it in the back of my mind. In the back of my mind. Step one was to confuse your opponent. That's how I always win! That's how I win! That's how you get them! That's how you get them! Yugi doesn't win his shit. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Turn change. They have nothing! They have nothing and I have everything. I have everything and they have nothing. This was all planned from the start. Thank you for the follow. Europe. Europe. Select. Select. Guess what? 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 Why won't you activate? Why won't you? Why won't? Now hold on now. Wait. 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 Why did that not trigger? Why did that not trigger? at the start of the battle phase. I wanted that to trigger. Let's try this again, shall we? We're ending this next turn. We're ending this next turn. Goodbye. Adios. Adios. What's this? What? Oh, that's ales. Ain't that bad. Not so good, is it? Brother. Brother. What do we do? Brother, what do we do? Oh! Cool. Not so cool. Well, this ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. I tell myself this ain't so bad. I'm squinting so hard right now. Guys, be honest. Is this winnable? Guys, is this winnable? Winnable? Winnable question mark? Winnable? Come on. I'm winnable? Guys? Anyone? Hello? Anyone there? I'm not attacking this one. Not attacking this one. You're stupid. I'm not giving you a flipped up monster. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hi. Hello. Give it to me straight, Doc. Is this winnable? Yes, no. Yes, no, maybe. Okay. I need to get rid of you. And you. Oh! You can discard one card. I don't have a card. I mean, let's give it a shot, shall we? Oh. I mean, you have like 3 times their life points, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes. Can you say it's because of my amazing skill at the game or something? I don't know. She's so cutesy. Yes, no, maybe. Oh! Why are we playing copyright music right now? Why are we doing that? There we go. Sorry for that, esteemed gentlemen. I can't even attack right now. Life is so boring. I'll put my retainer back in. Because nothing is happening. I think they're doing the face down defense mode to scare the opponent to not attacking strat. No, baby, look at this card. I literally can't. I literally can't. No, baby. Your opponent's monster cannot declare an attack. Yeah. Man, this is pissing me off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Come on, man, give me some. Fusion summon one dragon fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing materials listed from. Oh! How do we feel? How do we fucking feel? Imagine if I did this. Imagine. No. Feeling pretty fucking good! Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. If he uses this against me, I'm actually gonna tweak the fuck out! Like, actually. Millie, can we play? Millie, can we play? No, actually, let's not. Because I will curse your entire bloodline, and it's not gonna be pretty. Isn't it? Man, can you leave? You have overstayed your welcome, sir. I'm just itching. I'm itching for it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hurry. Whoever recommended the Dragon Maid deck, I love you. I love you. It's a really good deck. I like it. I like it a lot when you get to summon a lot of bullshit. What just happened? Face down defense position. Brother. I'm clutching my fucking I don't know what to do. Hold on, everyone. I don't really know why that didn't work. What the fuck? No. Oh my god! Brother, I've never focused more in my entire life. I'm sorry, this is not an engaging stream right now. I need this motherfucker gone! I can't tell you to die in real life because I made a promise to my chat. However, man, fuck it all to hit shits and bits. Fuck it all to shits and bits. Please target my nurse, Dragon Maid, please. What? No! Never mind, I didn't look at my hit points. No! Oh no! This was the worst match of my fucking life. It was so bad I had to put my retainer back in. Guys, I had to put my retainer back. I have my retainer on. I hate this game. Fuck. I want to do this shit no more. I made lunch and you were dead. Layla, please don't say this. We've been at this round for literally 45 minutes. Don't say that as if it was like a blink and you're gone moment. We were fighting tooth and nail over here, okay? Me at a non-binary bar. I'm fighting tooth and nail over here. I go first. Continue a spell. Well, this sucks a little bit because I don't have nothing in there. Never mind. One level H. You're level 7, so I need a level H. How many winnings? We lost dramatically. I don't want to talk about it. I would like to not talk about it. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Wait a minute. Shuffle it into the deck. Hey. Oh, this sucks. Cause I don't have a battle phase. Oh no. Does that mean I take 3,000 damage if it leaves the field? Or they take 3,000 damage? What'd this do? No, I don't want to. Did you finally guess where I'm from? No, I'm sorry. I totally forgot about it. I'm sorry, man. I totally forgot about it. I was too busy getting my AS sent it to me. Let me log back in. Like, hold on. Portugal is not in the southern hemisphere. Millie. Hold on. You're from Chile. You're from Chile. Ain't that nice? How'd you guess? I googled your username and your Twitter came up and it is in your Twitter as the location. A little bit of internet safety today from me to you. A little bit of internet safety from me to you. And that's on the house. And that is on the house. This next level stalking, I literally just copy pasted a username and it's the only result that came up. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. Mods! Hurry. Streamer stocks viewers. Parasocial streamer stocks viewers. Parasocial streamer sends viewer a picture of their porch. Listen, guys. This is supposed to be it. Literally, the funny thing is, if you Google it, it's literally the only result that comes up. It's not even, I didn't even have to look. Like, it's the only result that comes up. Let me stalk your Twitter. Hold on. What you been tweeting about? Hold on. Let me play the game really quickly and then I can stalk you. What they say? Oh, you don't have anything in your graveyard. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Do we know what deck they have? No, we don't. Hold on, everyone. Okay, anyways, back to this. Why are you stalking now? The feng shui guy scares me because he sees a smidgen of someone's yard and he knows their full address and floor plan. Oh my god, Pia, no, don't stalk me. I can't stalk you. I have you on every platform. Yeah, man. I mean, to be fair, when I'm scrolling and I'm liking your interests, I'm also a fan of Doki Bird. So that's nice. And I'm gone. I won't be in your hair anymore. No more pee-pee on your profile. No, Pia, no, don't stalk me. You just want my exposure. You guys only want you guys only want me for my 130 Twitter followers. You guys only want me for my fame. I have 97 followers on Twitch. Oh my god. You guys, please, it's getting embarrassing. Okay? It's getting a little bit embarrassing. Because it's so obvious what you guys are here for. Okay? You can add from your deck to your hand. Hand to the graveyard. From your deck to your hand, huh? Huh? Okay, no worries, man. Hey. Cloud chasing always. That's my sibling, y'all. That's my sibling. I have more famous people following me. How dare. How dare you say that? How dare you say that? There is no such thing. You just lie. You just come into my stream and lie. You just come into my stream and lie. I know for a fact it's not even possible. Okay? No one has more than 130 followers on Twitter. No one. It's literally I literally got a word in the mail saying congrats, Pia. Congrats, Pia. You're the first person to hit the 130 milestone. There is no one more famous than Pia. Layla, what? Carly Rae Jepsen? I'm mutuals with Neon's voice actress, and she followed me first. She followed me first. I just want to say that. It's not the same as Carly Rae Jepsen, however. I thought I told you before. Not to my knowledge. Hold on, let me search the server for Carly Rae Jepsen. Search not. You did. You said y'all could have been oomphs in law with Carly Rae Jepsen. Well, my bad. My bad. That's on me. I don't remember. I remember I have a goldfish. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. What is this? What is this? My friends become famous with time. I don't even speak to them anyway. They ignore me because I'm a nobody. 50-50 joke and true. Me ignoring Millie. Me ignoring Millie's messages because I'm so much more famous. I'm so much more famous than Millie, so I can't be seen with the likes of them. It's embarrassing, really. Now, Layla's on her way to become even more famous than me, so I can't talk smack about that. I have to be real kind to Layla, you know. I have to be real kind. Millie? Nah. I'm telling Jerma's thumbnail artist to blacklist you from the industry. You shall not get any thumbnails from anyone anymore. Oh man. No, not the German thumbnail artist. No, Millie, I didn't mean it. Millie, no. Layla will be more famous than Pia, yes. Girl! Can you give me... ha. Yeah, ha, ha. Okay, now what? From your field or graveyard? Eh? Eh? Oh, I have shit on my hands! I have shit about fuck! From your extract by banishing fusion materials from your field or graveyard. I have nothing on my graveyard. Brother! Brother! I need something from my deck. Hand or field. Fuck. 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 Okay, fuck it. Set. Set. It's gonna look real professional and they're gonna be real scared. They're gonna be real scared, don't you worry about it. Activated these nuts. Can you can you go to hell? Wait, let me check VGen while I'm here. Oh yeah. Let me just have a little gander. Wait, what's this do? Now what? No. What? No. What? No. What? No. No, don't do that. Are we both on VGen right now? Well, maybe. Y'all are addicted? Millie, you're not gonna say that in a hot second. You're not gonna say, what just happened to me? What just happened? Hey. 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 Listen, I have a ban on commissions, okay? Until I get this 1.3k thing resolved. I have a ban on commissions. It's just ongoing commissions that I need to communicate with. Okay. Hold on. Rich people problems? I'm literally eating dry bread and water. I don't have money for shit. And not planning to commission me. Millie, I have a 1.3 thousand bill in the mail. 1.3 thousand. Are you gonna pay for it? Are you guys gonna pay for it? Until then. Oh, you meant Layla. Okay, never mind. Go on. Yeah, Layla, where aren't you commissioning Millie? Huh? Huh? Okay, opponent is choosing. That's nice. Bam, ba-dam, bam. Ooh, I'm going second. Oh my god, I can't type. Bam, ba-da-da-dam. it's already my turn? Wait, hold on. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. I was messaging my artist. And who said I wasn't gonna commission Ma? Because of Millie. Exactly. Everyone commission Millie. Everyone commission Millie. I hate to see me coming. I know you do. I know you hate to see me coming. Anyways. Who the fuck? You can special summon this card from your hand by banishing one face-up dragon monster you control. You can special summon one dragon monster from your hand or graveyard during your main phase. Okay. My deck to your graveyard. Okay, let's do this one. From your deck to your graveyard, and then level 8 dragon monster. Dragon main monster. That's okay. Okay. Everyone, when you have the means, go commission Millie. Okay, promise me. Pinky, promise me. One level 3 dragon main monster from your hand, and then one. And then one. Well, this isn't the start of the battle phase, so I shall refrain. I haven't quite figured out the meaning of this thing yet. Hey, Bobbert. He eats so well. He eats so well. Should I show you guys a picture that I took? Hold on. My tracking is about to... Nephew mentioned, yup. My tracking is lost, but... Let me really quickly send it over Disky. He was sleeping so soundly today. Ooh. Okay. Why the fuck did you banish my thing? That is so rude. Hold on. Summon. Come here, Minchad. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. Hat dich gemundet. From deck to hand. I have a cat on my lap. Is giving advice allowed? No. Fuck you, I'm doing everything perfect. No, I'm kidding. What's your advice? What's your advice? Hurry. Hurry. Hold on. Let me show you guys the picture first. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. It's a little bit of an immersion break, okay? So you have to excuse. Studio mode. Where the fuck? Here we go. Stop making biscuits on me. Eh? Isn't he the cutest? Isn't he so cute? He was sleeping so soundly, he was using my boob as a pillow the entire evening. Oh, wait a minute. Eh? Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? There it is. There it is. Right. If I was a cat, I'd use the boob as a pillow too. Yeah, he was so happy. Cherry was like, "Oh, look at him, he's so happy." I was like, "Yeah, he better. He's using my fucking boob as a pillow. Damn, I'd be happy too." Huge cat. He's actually tiny. He is actually very tiny for his age. He's just very long in this picture. And also, I'm so tiny, so he looks cute, huge in comparison, you know? You know, I'm just so skinny. He's 1 year. 1 year and 4 months. Hello, Shion. Right? So you're small, not the cat. Huge noted. Exactly! Exactly. I'm tiny. I'm so skinny. I'm kidding. Ja, mein Schatz. Ja, mein Schatz. Schlaf weiter. I rescued him from Ukraine. And he doesn't have a tail anymore. It had to be amputated. Had to be surgically removed. Ouch! You're hurting me. He's making biscuits with his claws, and I haven't fully trimmed them yet. Your breath smells so bad, brother. Ew. Okay. Going back to this. Pia literally 4 inches here. Pia is 3 inches tall and her waist is 6 inches. What? Did you just call me a chode? Did you just call me a chode, Millie? What the frick? What the frick? I know I called you a nugu, but like, we don't need to be personal here. I mean, hey. I mean, hi. Oh, I have to choose? I'll go second. I didn't mean to. My pee-pee is a chode. No! My pee-pee. My pee-pee is chode. my pee-pee small and thick. Oi! Oi! Hoi! Hoi, 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 hoi! Now hold on there. Ooh, this is oh, we could cook. We could cook. We could cook. Now, do you get? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing with this and this? Yeah, yeah, boy. Yeah, my chats. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh. You wanna play too? He just looked up at me. He sees the vision. You do, right? Of course you do. You're my darling. You are my darling. Hmm. What's this? Oh, he had to change positions. Okay. Why is this not working anymore? Am I tweaking? Oh! They have to do like a card effect. Okay. I was like, what the frick? No! Man. I just wanted to, oh man. Is this valuable? Should I activate this effect of sending one card from my hand to the graveyard and then targeting one level 7 or 8 dragon monster in my graveyard, send this card to the graveyard, and if you do special summon that monster. I think that's not really that nice, cause I don't know, you're the pro here. Man, what the frick? Cause I have polymerization and I would like to fusion summon something from here. I'm just waiting for more like Dragon Maid stuff to come into my hands. So I think I'm not gonna do that. What I am going to do is no. I'm just gonna battle and I'm gonna pray. Let's battle and pray. Yep, okay. Select. Nice. Let's do you. No, which one was it? It was you. And then let's put you down. Okay. Are playing Dragon Maid? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh no. I'm in a predicament. My cat just laid their hand on my arm that I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh with. Uh-oh. Because it was sent there last turn, you can target. Oh! I didn't even look at that. I didn't even look at that. What you smelling? What you smelling? Use the other hand. I can't. What you smelling, my darling? Is it the bread? It's just bread. Stop making biscuits with your claws. They hurt. They hurt. They hurt so bad. They hurt so bad. Stop it. Yeah? He's so cute. He is so cute. The plan was to foster him, but I don't think I could ever give him away again. Poor Pia is dying by her cat, and it is a death well spent, I would say. Mmm. I'm cooking so hard. I am cooking so freaking hard. What's this? No. Shall we just end it? $4,500. Carry the three. Oh shit. That's not enough. Okay, well. Stop grooming me. Your breath smells so bad. I gave him tuna 3 days. Oh, awa. I gave him tuna 3 days ago and his breath still smells so bad. I need to buy him like some mint. And if you do destroy that card, also after that return this card. And if you do special summon one house dragon made from your extra deck. What even is the card effect? Oh, no. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This card is too good. That's okay. Thank you. I always feel so honored when he licks me. Thank you, my darling. Do you want to clean me? He is so cute. How could I ever give him away, guys? This foster was a fail from the very beginning. He is so cute. Thank you, my darling. You're so keeping him. I fear. I don't want to say for sure yet, but how could I ever give him away? I don't know. I think he's just a very loving cat, so I'm sure he will be fine. But he has bonded so much with me that I'm just like, I know you will probably bond with your next owner as well as you did with me because it's just in your nature to be loving. But I don't know. Keep him. Keep it. Yeah. I fear you guys are correct. Talks of giving my nephew to another family. I know. Sacrilegious, isn't it? Sacra-fucking-legious, brother. What'd this do? Like, I don't know. I feel like he would be okay no matter where he goes because he's just so sweet. But part of me wants to be selfish and be like, no, he has bonded with me and he, like, loves me and he would be sad if I let him go. You know? You know? I just wasn't sure if I was ready for another pet yet after... Oh, I cannot declare an attack this turn, that's right. After, you know, the last one. It has not been that long since then. You already rescued him. I don't know why you would think it would be selfish to keep him. Not like selfish to keep him, like selfish of me to think that he loves me enough that he would be sad if he went somewhere else. You know? Would you be sad? Would you be sad if I gave you to another family? Please keep him, you literally love him. I love him so much. You're having keeping him thoughts? I'm having many keeping him thoughts. I'm having so many keeping him thoughts because he doesn't make it easy to let him go. But I also feel bad because I had this whole like fantasy of like becoming a foster home for so many animals and stuff. But maybe I'm not cut out for the foster life. Because I bond with animals too quickly. Just gonna be you and me, is that okay? And then when we move to a house, it's gonna be you, me, and 2 Doberman. But don't worry, you're gonna be the head of the household. They're gonna have to answer to you. Exactly. They're gonna have to do what you say. Ain't that right? These big ass dogs better do everything you want them to do. You won that duel because he was on your lap? Like, I wasn't even paying attention. That's how good I was playing. That's the Bobby buff for you. Yeah. You're so cute. You're literally so cute. I want golden retrievers. I was also thinking of getting like a Doberman and one golden retriever, but then I was like, no, absolutely not. The Egyptians were onto something with cats. Yeah, I wasn't a cat person before this fella right here. I was a dog person because I was like, I just didn't know what to do with them. And I still am not entirely sure what to do with him except for poke him. But, if I ever have to visit you, I gotta make sure to do it in your apartment era. I mean, you still have some time before I buy that house and that Doberman. So, if you make it in, like, in the next 6-7 years, that'll be, that would be nice. Okay. Let's do this. Because my Liverpool friend has one. How many years? Oh god. Oh my, oh lord. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Oh lord. Ah, no. Ah, man. Ah, guys. Sorry, I'm so sorry to do this, but we're gonna have to end the stream. Goodbye. Goodbye. Adios. Adios. It's been so nice. Oh my god, I hate to do it, but my hands are bound. I hate to be the one. You know? Girl, get back here. No, guys, my hands are bound. No. It smells like Updog in here. How do you know what Updog smells like? How have you gotten my grandma's secret Updog recipe? Huh, thank you for the stream. Nah, man. You're not getting rid of me that easy. You're not getting rid of me that easy. Sorry, baby. You upset my cat. Send us off with a pink? No. Just because you said that, I'm gonna send you guys off with Big Bang. To piss you off. So he is your cat for the time being. For the time being. What am I supposed to say? The cat? Monsieur Cat? El Gato? Wait, you also have a Dragon Maid deck? Oh no. This is a battle of the wits then. This is a battle of the wits. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I'm leaving Queen. The goodbye screen was up. I won't be able to see. Okay, bye. Don't come back. Bye-bye. Mr. Forever Cat. Soul Cat. Okay. He is kind of my soul cat. Aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you, my darling? He's so cute. He's so cute. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by my own deck. Because I have shit cards right now. You're so cute. He's still so scared of everything. But he can stay alone at home. He fits into your home so nice and cozy and happy. I think my friends want me to keep him more than anyone else in the world. Literally not a single person I've talked to has believed for 1 second that he would just be a foster. Like, immediately they're like, yeah, you're keeping him. Hmm. This sucks a little bit. Well, yes. Okay, guys. Can you guys tell me what to do? I'm getting my ass handed to me by my own deck. For the tribute summon of a dragon monster, don't I have to... Let me try something out, okay? Okay, that didn't work. I wanted to see if that I could tribute summon, but it only... I don't really understand what this is supposed to mean. I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Every time the Pharaoh talks, all I hear is blah blah blah, proper name, place name, backstory stuff. A Taiyuk? No. Why want the quick effect? Whatever. You're so cute. You're so cute. Having a cat with no tail really is having a cat on hard mode, except that he's not really a cat because he doesn't know how to be a cat. So I don't have to worry about his body language going through his tail because he's not really a cat, so he also is not really doing body language like a cat would. Frick. Frick. Guys, I'm getting my ass beat by my own deck because I don't have anything to work with. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Next round. Next round we get him. Next round we get him. We use this to warm up a little bit, okay? Okay. And to I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Nobody even cares about Yu-Gi-Oh! With here I'm the only one. Looks at Millie. Looks at Millie. Do you guys want to wake up a little bit? Do you guys want to wake up a little bit? Let's wake up, everyone. Let's get this shit on the road. Let's. I can't really shimmy because I have a cat on my lap, so you guys need to shimmy for me. Yes, I am. Everyone wake the fuck up! Shimmy with me. Everyone take your pinky fingers. Give each other a pinky fingers. And huh, 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 huh. Sorry, cat. Oh, I'm so dead. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Eh? I wish I could do the thing, you know? That would be so cool, but I can't. I can't. I am so dead, by the way. 6,000, 8,000. Yeah, man, don't worry about it. I'm so cooked, but it's okay. I got my musica. I got la musica. I should learn how to do it. No, I can't do it. I am so integrated into German culture at this point. I've lost a lot. I've lost a lot of who I am. Give it to me straight, Doc. Ha! Ha! Hey! 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 Ha! Ha! Hey! 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 Yeah! My cat's just looking at me funny.
Yeah. You'll get it too. You're Ukrainian. You're from the Balkans. Yeah. This is your culture too. Yeah. You have to learn to fall asleep to this music. Yeah.
You have to teach your German friends of your Middle Eastern culture. It's so bad. I don't even have that many German friends. Hold on. I can't think. It's a little bit loud. It's a little bit loud. I'll turn it up for you guys. I don't have that many German friends. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 German friends. No. 3. Sorry. I have 3 German friends. The rest are... one is from Portugal. The other is from Russia. The other is one from Sri Lanka. 2 are from Bosnia. 2 are from Romania. 1 is from Croatia. 2 are Egyptian. 1 is from, well, England, if that counts. Then the other people are all Turkish. My friends know how to use mashallah, inshallah, and wallah in correct context. Well, you see, every German also knows this because there's such a huge Turkish population in Germany. And like a lot of, you know, Syrian refugees and stuff since 2015. So everyone knows. In fact, they know how to pronounce them better than me sometimes. You will see the most German Hans-Peter pronounce shit so accurately that you're like, hold on now. Are your parents? And then they're like, no. No. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I wanna
real quick, just transition to just chatting because I just want to chat for a hot second. If you guys don't mind. Ugh. Huh? Ah, done. Okay. You will be paid soon. I love the what was it, Finding Nemo? Inshallah they find him soon or something like that. I love that one. Oh my god, do you guys know the tweet that's like, you guys should read the Quran, and someone was like, is it on Shonen Jump? Is it on Shonen Jump? My lord. Let me go back to you. Let me go back to you. No idea. Sorry, I got cute. I'm getting cuteness aggression. You give me cuteness aggression, and now he's licking me. I want to eat you. I want to eat you. Do you mind, sir? Did you see the person who tweeted like, I was at the crying praying to Allah Coach lives? Muslims are so fucking funny, dude. Muslims are so fucking funny. I loved like when Genshin first came out, everyone making all of the like Genshin characters Muslim. Muslim Shao lives in my head rent fucking free. It was actually about Sukuna dying, I lied. I mean, same difference, bro. It's just like, these people are so fucking unserious, brother. Like, please. Hold on. Let me Alt F4 this bitch. Alt F4. I want to stream, and I want to chit-chat with you guys, but I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know. You guys, do you guys just want to talk? Does anyone want to hop on call? Oh no. Lan, if you're still here, don't say Valorant, I'm banning you. Nay. Ah! Glad I caught it. Glad I caught it. Glad I caught it before it happened. Forget I said anything. Play Baldur's Gate. Millie, that game is 8,000 terabytes big. It's mega triplet terabytes big. How the fuck am I gonna play it? I have to download it first. Put Subway Surfer in Minecraft parkour while you yap. No, I did that once, and it only caused me to be distracted because I was watching it, and I was distracted from my own story. I don't give a fuck. Well, you're gonna have to download it directly to your Mindscape. I am. I'm playing it right now. Can you see? I'm playing it right now. In my party are Karlak, Shadowheart, and Asterion. I have a necromancer. I have a necromancer OC with white and blue hair and pronouns. Do you see? Your party just got wiped out by one goblin. That's sad. You telling me this shadow is hard? If your shadow is hard and my lay is Zell, who's driving the damn bus? Awful. Baldur's Gate was such a good game. Is Shadow Zell mention? Is this a safe space? Hold on, let me take out my retainer. now that I put my speed mode on, you know, like in Crocs. Like in Crocs, putting your safety mode on, I put mine off. Is this a... Don't say anything. Okay, anyways. Well, I actually didn't want to say anything anyways at all. No, no, no. No, I'm not. I'm not saying it. I didn't even want to say anything. I didn't. What the fuck? I didn't even say anything, bro. What the fuck, dude? Hey! Hey! Talk about peak Yuri like this. It's not about the Yuri. I wasn't gonna say anything about the Yuri. In fact, I wasn't. Matter of fact, I wasn't gonna say anything at all. Actually, I wasn't even gonna say anything at all. Actually, you're crazy. Like, I wasn't even saying anything. Like, you're actually crazy. Like, you're making shit up. No one to hear it? No. I was crazy once. No. Do you hate Lae'zel? If you have nothing good to say, don't say anything at all. That was once said to me by a very wise woman. Thoughts on Gale? I love Gale! Oh my god, he's so pathetic. He is so pathetic. He's such a frat boy. I love that man. He is so awful. He's terrible. He's so awful. I love him. He would love KDJ. Ooh, he would love that man. He would see himself in him. If he wasn't such a frat boy, he would start killing him. No, I didn't have anything that bad to say about Lae'zel. I was just like, he's mansplaining, he's autistic and weird, you're not getting it. No, he's not mansplaining. This is his first life, and he's just excited to share. He genuinely is just like, hey, bro, hey, bro, I saw a rock outside, dude. Bro, it was the shape of a fucking heart, bro. Bro, it means it's my love to you, bro. It's a sign of our love, bro. That's him. That's him. He has never said bro in his life. If he was a modern man, he would abuse the shit out of that word. He would abuse the shit out of bro. Oh my god, he would love that. R.I.P. Gale, you would love the word bro. You would love the word bro. Dude and bro, oh, would go so hard. I should be at the club, but I'm saying shit like perchance and thrice. You can't just say perchance. Bro, you're telling me Gale wouldn't be the one to write that essay? Stumping some turds? Stumping 30s? Oh, that is so Gale. Oh, that is so Gale. I actually made like I made some edits once, like my party dynamics, everyone just bullying the shit out of Gale. No, what I wanted to say about Lae'zel is just like I didn't care for her. Like that's the nicest I can say, but like I didn't like how she looked. I am one of those people. I am one of those people that didn't fuck with them because of the noses. You know, back in the days when Fire Emblem Three Houses came out and people were saying like, oh, you guys are only being awful to Lawrence because he's ugly, and Sylvain is the same as him, and you're only loving Sylvain because he's hot. Yes? Thank you so much for noticing. Thanks so much for noticing. Yes.
yes, I view uglier characters with a harsher scale. Is that so bad? Is that so bad? Yes, that's how the world works. Exactly. Well, I don't want to say it like that, but exactly. I hate Lawrence. Partly because he's up. If he was pretty, yes, if he was pretty, I would love him. Yes, it is. Yes, that's a fact. That is a fact. But that man is so ugly. Even if he wasn't awful, I'd be like, yuck. 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 Ooh, play 3 houses. No, actually don't. No, actually do. Actually do, so you can get context to one of my favorite fanfics, which is the Sylvix Camboy fanfic. Lawrence, it's his own fault he chose that haircut, but like actually I hate him no matter what. Yeah, and Sylvain, I will love him no matter what. Sylvain, I will love him no matter what. That is frat boy supreme. I would love him no matter what. Can you stop? Can you stop? Ah! Stop it. You're a menace. You're a menace. Even if he was hot, I'd hate him. Well, I don't know. I could be persuaded. I can't say because he's so ugly that I can't even imagine a universe where he's hot. But I mean, I'm not above liking someone that is that abhorrent personality-wise if they're hot enough. I hated that ginger guy for a while. Ferdinand. Yeah. I hated him until people were like, actually, imagine him being a trans woman and Dorothea helping him transition. And I was like, now hold on. Now we're cooking. Can I help you? You're just like me. Yep. Twitter really opened my eyes to a new light. That one comic about the cracked egg. Oh, changed lives. Changed lives, truly. I wish I could find it again. I want Sylvain and he wants me, so I don't see a problem. Lawrence can go die, Ferdinand can go kiss a man, I don't know. Ferdinand can go transition. Sylvain can go into my bed. And yeah, Lawrence, fucking. The gall that people have. The gall that people have to ship him. Lawrence with Claude. With my Claude. With my Khalid. Nah. That's my Turkish twin. That's my family. That's my blood. That's my blood. You're famiglia, bro. I knew you were triplet. Of course. Of course. Of course. Now he's sleeping again. God, the day Claude's real name got revealed, I went so insane. Oh my god, the way I was such a Golden Deer ukke that when I played, I started Golden Deer, I died Golden Deer until I die, brother. Until I fucking die. Don't even mess with me. After I finished that, I played Blue Lions. I started to play Blue Lions. And I'm such an ukke that I got so mad that Blue Lions got so much more resources and like budget than Golden Deer did, and I abandoned the playthrough. Because I was like, how dare you? How dare you get extra cutscenes and like good storylines and blah blah blah. When we have crumbs. We had to fend for ourselves. I got so mad I stopped playing. I got so mad. It was pre-time skip even. You're just like That was funny. That was funny. No, like pre-time skip, there was this one cutscene after that I stopped playing because it was like the 8th cutscene that Blue Lions got out of nowhere. It's the cutscene between Dimitri and Edelgard as they were kids. You're telling me what kids designs, whatever, of him like giving her the dagger. And I was like, you got a whole cutscene for that? It's not just mentioned in an offshoot dialogue that isn't even voiced. It's not even in a support. Nah. pissed me off so bad I stopped playing for like 4 years, and then I picked it up again, and then I got to like post-time skip, but I never really finished it because I was like, Dimitri at that point pissed me off so much because his fans were as annoying as armies are, as BTS stands are. So I was like, you are the BTS of Fire Emblem to me. And when he went insane and he had a psychotic break, I was like, I have no sympathy for you. I cannot muster it within me to care about you being like edgy right now. Like, please get a grip and then holla at me when you're done. 3 hours is good. Boring post time skip. Like, the story is good, but the free time is too much. My hot take, like, why am I S plus class right now with 20 billion free time and nothing to do but fish? Yeah, I feel like Ash and Wolves really kind of made post time skip a little bit more bearable. I hated Dimitri back in the day, but now he's come to me like a friend whom I picked apple with in Papa's orchard. Yeah, I've come around on the man because I realized I grew up and I realized the way the fandom acted wasn't his fault. And the way his voice actor acted was also not his fault. Because if we did that, if we judged him by this metric, I was a bit unfair. Because Joe Zija is right there. And I cannot do the same. I cannot say with a pure heart that I would do the same to my poor Claude. Even though he is plagued by a voice actor such as him. So F Byleth, I want her so bad. Okay, so about that safe space, can I bring that back? Can I roll that feature back? Can I roll the safe space feature? Can I roll the safe space update back just one more time? Just one more. I have just a little addendum. I have a little addendum. Byleth to me looks like a 2014 Nissan Cube. And has been. F Byleth. Looks like a 2014 Nissan Cube. And I would like to present you with evidence. Tell me this doesn't look like her. I can't even see the chat. I'm a big Nissan Cube fan. First time I saw a Nissan Cube, it changed my life. Yeah, well, same, but not for the better, for the worse. I have sworn. Can you show F Byleth? The things I fucking do for you. Oh. That makes my job easier. Yeah. That's all you get. That's all you fucking get. Did you know they're designed to look like a dog with sunglasses? No way. Side by side with a Nissan Cube, guys. You're overestimating my abilities as a streamer. That's what the bi is for. Bisexual. By themselves. By themselves. Banger. Okay, guys. The thing is, was for Byleth Fosa. That is the craziest thing I've ever heard anyone say, and that is so respectable, actually. I don't think I could ever agree with you. I saw fan art of Link Byleth and Cloud Strife sitting in a circle. It doesn't take a lot for you, does it? Like, it doesn't take a lot to convince you, yeah. No, just put Link in there and you're sold. I'm gonna have to Remember that. Or when I need something from you. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Get your blonde, he, him, lesbian. Jingle, jingle. Cloud Strife bonus too? Well, yes. Well, yes. Well, yes. Weren't you just saying earlier that you didn't like a character until you imagined them having a different storyline because of Twitter? Did I? And if so, okay. Did I? Please don't reference anything I ever say ever. Oh, Ferdinand! I forgot about Ferdinand. I literally forgot about it. Well, yes, I did. Thank you so much. And? Your point? And? Your point? Can you put link on screen, please? No. Millie... You Pimo. Do you know that? You Pimo. It doesn't take a lot for Millie. Well, I was imagined... Well... you guys don't know Millie like I do. You guys don't know him like I do. All you have to do for Millie to be on board is just jingle jangle link in front of him. Yeah, there we go. Jingle jangle. For me, sometimes being gay isn't enough. Being gay sometimes isn't enough. If you make a character gay, I'll be like, okay, old ass queen. Like, but if you give me like a eccentric character that is a little bit obnoxious as a man, and you're like, what if the it girl of their house made him a woman? I'm sold. I'm sold. I am sold. Because I, in that regard, am a simple woman. I'm... Stop it! Stop it! Stop chewing on my headphone cable. You're a menace to society. Gotham will hear of your crimes. Anyways, I didn't give a fuck I was snoring. Sorry, Kuromi. Kuromi is literally sick because she has a fucking blown out back because of her age, probably. And probably watching this. And she's probably watching this and she's probably crying by herself right now. How dare you do this to a sick person? There are more? I thought it was just about one gay couple. I don't consume anything. Every time this is my onion. Every time there's a new gay show out with real people, I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't think gay people are real. That's why it's like I have to really suspend my disbelief, and I don't think I'm capable of doing that. It's just like if I see them in the flesh, I like get uncomfortable. It's like I'm not really in the gay fandom. I just happen to be gay. Exactly. Right. Same. Gay people are not really real. Yeah. Sorry. It is what it is. Because you can't choose. So think about it. No one would choose to be gay, would they? Gay people are made up by big LGBTQ to get you to invest in more yaoi. That's what I'm saying. In fact, I think it's made up. What platform is Heated Rivalry streaming on? Is it Netflix? It was made up by gay people. Were made up by big streaming to get you to pay for their fucking subscriptions. HBO Max, yeah. Big HBO is paying for this propaganda. They're putting chemicals in the fucking water. They're trying to frickin' frogs gay. Yeah. It worked. I'm sure it did. I'm sure they're eating up your credit card information for that free trial right now, don't they? I love yaoi. Me too. Guys,
I have a question. I love Yuri too. Oh. In fact, my NSFW account on Twitter has been completely taken over by Yuri. Completely. It used to be Yaoi only, but it has completely been taken over by Yuri. However, I have a question. I see no difference. Love is love. Thumbs up. I have a question. Because I have started to pronounce it Yaoi because I wanted to fit in with the Americans. Because I wanted to fit in, and I've seen all of the people pronounce it that way, and I was like, maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. But it's not my truth. It's not my truth. So I humbly ask thee, because I know for a fact Yaoi is not the correct way. Now, I haven't said it in a while, so the feeling, the sensation of that word is a little bit rusty to my tongue, because everything in me wants to scream conformity, you know? So, hold on, let me practice off mic. So, like, everything within me wants to say, like how it's spelled, you know? Like a good yaoi. But then I'm like, really 3 vowels back to back? I've never heard that before. Because Americanized conformity. So I'm like, yaoi. 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 Oh, so it's like the E. Okay. Good. Yaoi. Yaoi. Yaoi! So fucking funny. Whoever, though I have to say, I love it. I love it when you give Americans a word and just give them free reign of pronouncing it, because they make it sound so funny. Like when Fischl came out in Genshin and people were saying Faishal. Girl, if you don't shut the fuck up. Faishal? Prinzessin der Verurteilung! Yippee! I love that bitch. I love that bitch. We need more German boos like her. We need. Who the fuck is Faishal? That's what I'm saying. Like, how do we get there from Fischl? Like fish. Like Fischl. Fischl. They don't even use it very much in Japan anymore, I think. What? Oh, BL. Yeah, I guess. BL is so, like, shrug. Like, we're losing the ancient texts, bro. We're losing our culture. It's outdated. Well, then I'll be 2000 and late, brother. I will say BL, just because sometimes it's like, you know. I would say BL, like, when I refer to BL as, like, an academic text. Like, BL to me is when you cite a source in your essays, in your thesis, you know? That's when you say BL. But yaoi is like, it's like, that's a state of being. Is when I'm feeling freaky? Well, I would say, honestly, at this point, I'm starting to equate manhwa with freakiness. BL is a genre, but like, bro, I'm reading yaoi. Like BL is like citing like the 95 thesis, you know, like it's like at all, you know, like it's not in the sexual way, but in the silly way. Well, for me, if it's in the sexual, no, actually not, because I don't go into that shit. When 2 boys kiss and love each other and I'm shipping them, BL is the genre of gay. My onion. That's a good onion to have, I think. That is an onion I can get behind. It's not that I don't share it 100% because I have my own sort of metrics going on, but it's an honest onion to have. My dear boss, why do you deny me? What you say? I have a small request. Can you listen to No. I don't even know what that is. I'm not taking song requests right now. For me, it's like BL is when me and the girls sit there and we discuss it like men. We go to our little book clubs and we discuss it like men. And we really dissect it, you know? Now he's like, it's my state of mind. It's like my heart and soul bleeds it, you know? And then like freakiness is basically just manhwa. Because these Koreans are horny. I mean, manga as well. The thing is, manga is so mucho texto. Manga recently to me is so mucho texto. I can't do it anymore. Less speech bubbles, more dick. That's just kind of where I'm at in my life. Also, I like colors. I like to see colors. So, I like manhwas more. Hehe. Yeah. I love Chinese manhwa, like they don't have sex, it's just rose dripping a single droplet rain into single petal. Yeah, that's like when manhwa with a W is like the freakiest shit imaginable. Manhwa with a U, brother, chastity, purity, beautiful imagery. They will literally do anything. They will draw the Sistine Chapel again. They will recreate it pixel by pixel, stroke by stroke, before they even show a kiss. All I'm hearing is me and my friends are turbo gooners. I would like to refer to us as perverts. Thank you so much. I prefer the term pervert. And that's my truth. It's so nice when you know that you're gonna quit your job because you don't have to worry about your boss knowing about this account anymore. Like, who gaff? I've never gooned to Yugioh, me personally. Me neither. I don't really believe in that. Because I don't. That's my light reading. That's my enrichment time, you know? It's my light reading before bed. I wouldn't goon to a book as well. I don't get like the book talk girlies for that one. I don't really. People like these dark fantasy authors who sell their books with vibrators, please. I don't. What are you gonna do? Hold it in one hand, vibe in the other, like, and then what? And then what? You have to turn the page? Nah. You have to turn the page? Nah. No. That's not what we're doing. Leave me, I'm inspecting, I'm doing science, I'm observing. I'm literally studying literature right now. Like, I'm an English lit major. Like, that's what I'm doing. So no, I don't goon to it. However, I find great enjoyment with it, but that's with all art. Art is meant to instill a reaction, you know? My reaction personally is just not jerking off. That's just not my reaction that I have. I felt like I already talked about this. There is an uptick in exhibitionism that has come with, and it's exhibitionism light. Like, it's not full out fucking in the train cart or whatever, you know, but it's like, brother, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Can you read Senza Replica before you start anything that you already know? I just realized that I recommended it to you and I haven't had any reactions in my inbox yet. How do you spell that? Hold on. I don't even know why it's called that. There we go.
I feel like there is an uptick in exhibitionism light that has come with like all this book talk bullshit and whatever, and people just openly admitting to reading smut in public. And you know, that's not a that's the world's worst kept secret that people read smut in public. But with people being so proud and announcing it to the public the way they do, in tandem with in the next breath saying that they jerk off to it or they do like feel aroused by it, I'm like, these two things cannot coexist without the other being true. So Kakashi mentioned? What? Kakashi Core? Who? What? Who? Am I should I? Should I? Like Naruto. Oh, Naruto. No, I never watched that. I don't. I don't really watch shonen. Sorry. Oh, I'm asking? Oh. Well, I don't know. If it is, then no. No, I don't know. Bobby? Hey! Yeah, ganz genau. He's Naruto sensei. He literally reads smut in public. Oh! We should look at that. Is he the... My cat just smelled my feet and jumped 8 feet in the air. What was that about? What was that about? They literally don't stink. They are freshly short. You piss me off, man. Is he the one with the white hair? Because I remember the Tumblr post of the dude with the white hair in accounting class. That's literally my twin. Oh, he just has the zoomies. Okay, that didn't have anything to do with my feet. Yes, he's the white hair guy. Okay, I know him. I know him from accounting class. I know him. I didn't know he was a pervert. Oh. I thought my OBS crashed. Oh my lord. I got like a thing. Like a pop-up. Hold on, my friend, just call me. Man. How dare these people? How am I supposed to know him? How am I supposed to know? We don't even go to the same school, brother. We don't even frequent the same places. Ugh. I frown a lot when I stream, for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I need to up the sensitivity of the brows in this model. Because in an attempt to puppet it, have a lot of facial expressions, I have to like really exaggerate the frown. It hurts. Guys, I don't watch shonen, and you cannot get me to read, consume, or watch shonen. I don't like that genre. I find it boring. It bores me. It bores me. Fighting bores me. Fighting scenes bore me. Goody Two Shoes characters bore me. There are villains that are nice, that's cool, but the main promise is always fighting, and the villains always lose, so what's the fucking point? Thank you for being real. Thank you for recognizing. Real recognize real. Put me in a Japanese high school in a shoujo with like cherry blossoms, 2 gyaru characters who are deemed a little bit mean, but it's only because you didn't get to know them, and one like shy girl who is like the main love interest and stuff. Like, I'll eat that. I'll eat that. Nom 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 nom. Okay, he has the zoomies. That's crazy. I'll eat that up any day. Fighting scene. Yawn. What about the song? Well, not taking song request. I love One Piece, and that's you. And that's you, and I know that's Millie too. And I know it's a lot of people. But personally, I can't. What I like about shonen is the power of friendship. That one I love. What the fuck? Without me? What the fuck without me? You guys are munching without me. Like, the power of friendship will always get me in a way that nothing else will. Because I love found family more than anything ever. Listen to the Adventure Zone Balance. Please, thank you so much. Oh my god. Now that I have a... Oh my god, I haven't even realized the true potential of this platform that I now have. Listen to my favorite podcast, The Adventure Zone Balance, and talk to me about it. I have been trying to get all of my friends to listen to it for 5 years, and I always got the same response. Get over it! I have auditory processing issues. I can't listen to podcasts. Get the fuck over it. Just start walking. Just walk. Just be happy. Oh, you suffer from depression? Just be happy. I'm sorry, I never listened to it. Jerry, you shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Podcasts are boring. I should stone you for this. What do you mean, what? I said what I said. If you have auditory processing issues, just get over it. If you're depressed, just be happy. If you can't walk, if you're paralyzed, just walk. Just get up and walk. It's not that hard. Where are you coming from my auditory processing issues? Because I'm so sick and tired of recommending or like saying, if you love me, you will bear with it. If you love me, you will at least give it a shot. If you love me, you will give it a shot, because there are public like transcripts out there and stuff if you really like have to read it along or whatever. Because one thing I always said is, if you want to know how my soul looks like, you need to listen to the Adventure Zone Balance, because otherwise you will never understand me fully. You will never even be able to get on a level that scratches the surface if you don't fucking listen to that podcast. And I said this verbatim to all of my friends, and they were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." If you don't get the fuck. How do I get myself to stretch regular and not sit down for 12 hours a day and rot? Something that helped me recently, like a lot. Stream Wonderland Part 3. In fact, oh no, it's not on Spotify. In fact, remind me, it will be the ending credit song. Thank you so much. Back to what Lan was saying. Recently, I forget that stretching is a thing all the time. I can't really help with like stretching in particular, but one advice that stuck to me in a weird way. I don't know why that one stuck to me, but it's like especially if you have OCD, but I don't know if you do. But it's like a mantra that I say to myself. I watched a Kenji stream, and literally the simplest thing. He was like, things that are in motion stay in motion. And I was like, what the fuck? So now every time I'm up, no, I'm like the only person who doesn't have OCD. So every time I'm up, or like I can't get up, like executive dysfunction kicks my ass, I like just, give that one like push, because I'm like, things that are emotion stay emotion, things that are emotion stay emotion, and then it's easier. It's easier. No, it's just like you don't have to stay in motion for like 20 hours or something. It's just like it removes the mental block for me of being like, oh, I have this and this and this and this to do, and like the weight of getting up, you know, the transition of like standing up. What the fuck are you playing with? The transition from like vertical to horizontal. So it just makes that transition a little bit more bearable in my mental. And then it makes the time pass a bit quicker, so the task doesn't feel as daunting. So when you like get up and you're like, oh, I need to stretch for like 15 minutes, and it's like, it sounds like the worst thing you could ever think of doing right now. I don't know, it just helps me. It helps me get over that mental block. Other than that, I really don't. That's the only advice that I had recently that worked, or like the only system for me that worked. What are you playing here? Oh, okay. You can have it. Anyone else have any adult questions to ask? Let's do adult hour. Let's do adult hour. I'm still not looking forward to like the job application process and everything. Even though I'm good at job interviews, I don't like job applications. I don't like writing CVs and stuff. How to fix depression, girl. Take some SRIs. I don't fucking know. Up your dosage. Ask me adult questions, not to fix world hunger. I don't fucking know. Why am I so tired today, even though I already took a 4-hour nap? Because your heart is always beating for me, and the love that you hold for me is making you tired because it's so heavy. It's so big, it's so heavy. You've been carrying it all along. You've been carrying it all day. So your body's like, I've been loving Pia so hard today. I just need a little break. You know. And that's my wisdom from me to you. Like, he's zooming, then he's eating, then he's zooming, then he's eating. Why does nothing feel rewarding? Hold on. Let me think about it. Something. You have trained your brain to have like little, like something about the endorphins. You need to reset like your endorphin intake. Can you shift the forces of time so we are all 2 hours in the future so I can clock out of wage cage and take a nap? No, what I can do is, no, what I wish I could do is put all of us in the same time zone. Oh, this is just how life is, not everything will be fun, and I'm like, bro, I'm just looking for one thing. I think you need to reset, like, your brain's endorphin intake to not chase, like, the little, or, like, no, not chase, like, the big things, but do, like, steady endorphins, right? Like, not doing one big retail therapy thing, or, like, one impulsive thing that makes you feel really good for, like, a hot minute, and then really bad later. I feel like, I don't know, I'm not a fucking doctor, but, like, doing shit that keeps your endorphins at a steady level, I feel like will be better in the long term. Can I admit something? Maybe.
I'm about to have a fuck ton of sugar just to wake me up, so like don't do drugs. Is what hey, listen. I always said when I turn like 63, I'm doing crack. I don't know if it will be crack. I heard heroin is really good. I'm blowing all of my life savings on like just doing crack, cocaine, heroin, all of that jazz. Like the good stuff. And then I'm croaking it like 2 years later. $63 is crazy. Why? Should I shoot lower? 55. No? Oh. Cherry soda lesbian. And it took me way too long to realize it's cherry soda lesbian. Oh my god, Layla. Oh my god, Layla. What the fuck did you think a soda lesbian was? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, Cherry, no. Cherry, no. Cherry, no. Oh, also, Lan, I don't have highs and lows, I just have neutral all the time, always. Let me ask you a very fair question, and please don't take it the wrong way. And I need that I genuinely need the information. Do you have a hobby that isn't centered around consuming? Do you have a hobby that is about creating and not consuming? Thinking Age Bowl was Korean for weeks. I thought that too. That's why you're fucking triplet. That's why you're fucking triplet. I thought that too at first. I was like Bumbleclat, you know? Like. Bye bye, Mia. Thank you for stopping by. Bro, my cat is going fucking crazy mode. I don't have birth control to take. Stop it. I program like once a month. Is that your hobby? Or is it a task that you do? I've been creating stuff lately since I hate when I put so much effort into projects and it's just be empty afterwards. Then it's not a hobby, baby. Picking a destination and walking there. Millie is outside maxing in a way that none of us could ever fathom doing. Well, then I suppose I don't have hobbies. You need a hobby where you enjoy the process. Like you don't like. You need to create something, and I would say, no, forget it. That was a bad question on my part. I meant creating something outside of not just consuming, but outside of like things on a screen. I got a dip. Boss is having a crisis. Love you. Oh, I love you. Good luck. Like a hobby where you. Song is supposed to be one lamp party. Thank you. So many progress. Take up woodcrafting. Yeah, like something where you actually create with your hands. That's what I meant when I said no consuming.
I also meant like not making a house in The Sims or something. Like technically that's not consuming, but you're still kind of consuming with like input and stuff. I meant like if you want to do something with like tech, it's like putting together a robot. It's like knitting. I love crocheting. I crochet. It's like doing colors by numbers. It's doing diamond paintings. It's doing like, I don't know, household like decoration or like DIY crafts, like whatever. But think about robotics, like you need to create something with your hands, because if you just sit in front of a screen the entire time and then you put in so much effort into the programming, you will have something in the end and you will have created something, but that will not feel rewarding because it's still just something that is on your screen, and you need to have something that you can like display, that you can wear, that you can like interact with. Because I feel like our endorphin receptors when it comes to like things on a screen are kind of shot to hell. So we need to reset that shit by doing like real life stuff. Yeah. Even when I can just print out my art, I feel better about it. Good insight. Good insight. Ouch. There's something in my eye. The last thing I have that fills that criteria is my high school diploma. Well, technically, yeah. I like journaling more than just writing on my phone. Yeah, like you cannot, if I write journal, like my diary in my notepad, that doesn't feel real to me. That's not a real journal entry. That's not what journaling is about, I don't think. I have mine in a folder because I need it for job applications. It's shit. Collaging is fun as fuck. You just take things and glue. I wanted to try to start like a trash journal, like a junk journal. They look so cool on TikTok and shit. They look so fucking cool. I mean, sometimes I love like digital like editing and stuff, but it's not the same. It's not the same. You need like a. I even have like, I don't even draw, but I have like a little notebook that has just empty pages, not lines. It's bound with leather to just like doodle in random bullshit. Mostly it's anime eyes, but if collaging. Holy shit, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, he's going insane. But I'm not good with item placement and I'm not liking how it looks. I feel like that's also a skill that you can learn, and I feel like it would benefit you if you did start junk journaling in earnest, because it teaches you that like the finality of some things, even if not perfect, is the choice that you made, and you have like you will have to accept it. I feel like that's a good skill to possess just in your arsenal of mental skills. It's possible that I would enjoy things more if I felt less stressed out about everything all of the time. Well, if you can't beat your fear, do it scared. It's kind of what I used to say to myself all the time. And I feel like it applies here too. Where if you can't, like if it doesn't make you happy, just do it unhappy. At least you did it. And with time, or like, if you're stressed, then do it while stressed. Like, you don't even have to fake that you're happy. Just do it stressed. But just do it stressed. If you're already stressed, it's not like it's gonna make it worse. Just do it stressed. And in time, trust, like, doing it or like creating stuff will show its merits in time. You just have to do it. And then do it stressed. Fuck it. Exposure therapy, like,
actually. And also just being okay with feeling that way. Because if you do things despite feeling stressed, you're not letting that hold you back anymore. So just do it despite it. Do it while you're stressed. Just getting away from a screen for a bit can be life-saving. That is actually so true. Like, I know we're sounding like a lot of parents right now, but it's unfortunately true. Like, because I'm a digital artist, I just put music on and go to the park. That sounds so lame, but I swear to God, it saves me. Because, dude, when I got back from the psych ward, the first thing I did was start going on walks. I'm always doing everything while I'm stressed, though, but like consciously. Like, you have to consciously be like, okay, I'm doing this, and it's okay to be stressed. Like, you have to, like, it's about the acceptance and the neutrality of feeling that way. I mean, you don't have to do anything that we say, but that's just what I would give you as advice if you want to listen to it. No, give me pressure, please, God. Yeah. It's and I'm not gonna lie, it's a slow process, brother. Like, it's not gonna be a quick fix. There is no such thing, because if there was, you would feel better already. And even if you don't see an improvement in like a month, 2 months, 3 months, even with the SSRIs that I have, and I mean, I'm sure you know that too, like, with some meds, it's like, it's slow acting. Like, it takes a while for your brain chemicals to adjust. And it's the same with, like, starting new habits, retraining your brain to release happy hormones, seeing the merits of fruits of your labor. I used to go on a run every time I got super stressed on a really long walk because it was distracting. I always feel better after it because it raises endorphins or something. Actually, the funny thing is, you know how people say exercise helps when you're feeling like anxious and stuff? And like with your mental health? Because yes, for one, it's about the endorphins. The second thing that no one ever told me, that's only in the psych ward they told me that, it's... Oh, okay, hold on. Baby. Come here. Come here. Okay. Don't come here. What the fuck are you doing? Go away! Okay, he's sitting on my shoulder. Don't claw at me, please, with your back claws. Ow! Ow! Can you stop? Okay. Sorry. 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 That's okay. Sorry, reset. When I was in the psych ward, they only told me that, like, before that, all my therapists were just like, yo, you know, you have to exercise. Like, exercise is good for the mind. And I was like, yeah, but why? And I'm a person, I always have to understand all of my, like, mental illnesses and, like, why they are the way that they are and why I'm feeling this way and all that jazz. And then, for the first time, and I was, like, 23 when I went into the psych ward, for the first time ever, I finally got, like, an answer to why, or, like, why it's good. It's, especially for when you're anxious. Because I told my doctor, like, every time, because when I had my panic attack, right, I had a panic attack so severe that I thought I was having a heart attack. So I called the ambulance, I got rushed to the hospital and stuff, and
They cleared me after a few hours, and I went back home, and I had the same sensation again of like my heart pounding and whatever out of my chest, and then I realized, oh shit, it's a panic attack. And then it didn't subside for like 72 hours, and I like begged them to take me to the psych ward. So I'm in the psych ward. Every time my heart races, I just get or like my heartbeat quickens a little bit, I get a fucking nervous breakdown. Like I go fucking insane. My health anxiety is through the roof. So my doctor is like, you need to exercise because you need, like, your brain is out of whack right now. Something, this one panic attack triggered your brain to think that every time you have a quickened pulse, you're dying. And you're having a panic attack, and it feels like the worst thing in the world. You need to retrain your body and mind that a quickened heartbeat is nothing to worry about, and that you even do it voluntarily, that you inflict that upon yourself. So you need to exercise to teach your body and your mind that this is something that you do for fun and just in your free time, so your brain can recognize, like the rational part of your brain can recognize that this is not an issue. And I was like, wow. So now every time I have some anxiety, some spare anxiety holding in my heart, I just do a few squats, get my heart rate up artificially, voluntarily, so my body knows that it's not a big deal that my heart rate is up right now. That makes sense. It does. But like, I was so mad that no one told me that before I went to the psych ward. And they were just like, oh, exercise helps. Like, brother, tell me how. And I told my best friend about it. And she's also one of those people that also, like, always has to know what is happening with them to kind of, I don't know, internalize it. She was like, this is the best fucking advice I have ever heard, or like the best thing I've ever heard, because it makes so much sense to me now. PTSD is mostly because of excess adrenaline all the time. Oh, really? Your brain gets stuck in bad habits? Really? Because it's trying to protect itself. Yeah. That makes sense. I know that, but like about the excess adrenaline, I didn't know that. No, Cherry, I couldn't do it wasn't Genshin, it was my Honkai Star Rail dailies. I only could do them when I was at home. Because my mama picked me up every day to bring me home for like a few hours. Because in the psych ward, they blocked like all, I don't know. I don't think they blocked it, but the Wi-Fi just wasn't good enough and I couldn't log into Honkai. So I pulled for Danhong while, like, his first 5-star, while I was in the psych ward, and one of my rooms was like, are you doing Gamba while you're in the psych ward? I was like, yes, thanks so much. I did play Baldur's Gate 3 in the psych ward though. I brought my laptop. I'll explain more later, but in a high-stress situation, adrenaline is keeping you alive, so when you leave that situation, your brain is still firing that adrenaline to keep you alive, but you don't need it anymore, so instead it's impeding you. It also shrinks your hippocampus, which is why PTSD can affect your memory really badly. Oh, so like, I have CPTSD, right? And I have like a lot of empathy issues. Maybe it's because of that also. Because that part of my brain is like a little bit shrunk, I don't know. I heard a lot of people with CPTSD have empathy issues though. I've just been doodling while we've been talking about this. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun. Yippee. I hang out with my besties. Least parasocial streamer. I hang out with my BFFs. Me having CPTSD and my empathy is through the roof? Really? I feel like mine used to be, but I can't gaff anymore. Like, if you want to kill yourself, go ahead. I don't fucking care. I don't know. Hello. Yes.
You scratched me up really badly just now. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Another thing that I found that helps, and sometimes psychs will do, is make you restart your meds and shit. What do you mean restart? What? Come here. Come here. Be nice to my nephew. Your nephew wasn't nice to me. Okay? Your nephew was really bad to me. You hurt me. I know you had the zoomies, but you hurt me a lot. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I wouldn't restart my meds. What should I play during my next stream? When is your next stream? Is it tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? Can we play Supermarket together? Can we play Overcooked? No. Possibly next Thursday. Oh. Shucks. Can you? Okay. Oh my god, you asshole! This cat is getting on my nerves. I love Overcooked, we can play, but I can't on Thursday. Not to the times you stream. I have work the next day. Did I miss any sage advice? Not really. Just my cat bothering me. You asshole. You asshole. You can have your zoomies, but don't risk my life while you do it. Layla, what do you want to play? I'm like actually also in such a drought where I never know what to play on stream. None of them are talking to me. I'm in the same situation. Like, I also have like so many games on my PlayStation and stuff, but I'm so not in a gaming mood, you know? Like, yeah, like a Mahjong here, a Yu-Gi-Oh there, but like, I'm not in a gaming mood. But what the fuck are you gonna do as a VTuber if not game? Like, ugh. Sometimes I'm like, damn you for how limiting this medium is. But I would rather die than be a face streamer. And stream Kingdom Hearts? No, I don't want to play a game. Especially not one as long as Kingdom Hearts. Like, I still have Disco Elysium in the back burner as well and stuff, but... Kirby or Stardew? Good luck streaming Stardew. I did that once. I got bored out of my mind because that's like... If you have to entertain... I'm not made for it. I'm not made for it. If you have to entertain while you play a cozy game, Lord have mercy. I'm not good enough of a streamer for that. We should just watch videos together. What the frick? Hold on. I need to stream Elements region. The fuck is Zen Media? Core frame. All these fucking cookies. MySpace? Genshin. Sporkle. Wiki. Amazon. BuzzFeed. Netflix. Nightbot. Elgato. The Guardian, goodbye. New York Times, goodbye. Fucking hell. There we go. MySpace mentioned in 2026, like, I don't know why I needed to clear MySpace cookies. Let's all go back to MySpace. Let's. I wanna watch a video. I wanna watch a video. Is that the right one? No. There we go. What the frick? What the frick is my cat doing on my dining table? Ooh, the most dangerous storage unit finds. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Huh? He's hungry and wants to eat dinner with you. He still has food. I also have to eat dinner. I used to love Storage Wars. My mom used to love Storage Wars so much. She had such a fascination with like couponing and Storage Wars. Like, she wanted to move to America just because of like just because she wanted to start extreme couponing. Like, please. Like this, and like this, like this, like this, like this. Oh. Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Eh? Window capture. Why is it not working? It was just working. Ah, there we go. Boy. Let me do text. Ah! Why are you so big? Let's go here. Is that your name? Papa me, yeah.
Hey, we're looking into the odd and disgusting world of storage units. Is stuff starting to pile up in your house? Are you running out of room? Are friends and family starting to make weird comments about your life choices? Fear not,
You
friends,
guys here?
because there's...
Hold on.
It's a simple solution that may only cost you roughly $20 a month, allowing you to relocate your hoard of
There we
filth
go.
elsewhere. So first off, love Storage Wars. Fake TV show, love it. Love Storage Wars. But then I've been seeing all kinds of videos online of verticals of people like, they find tons of money. It's all
Yes!
I mean, don't get me wrong, I bet you there are storage units where people find some crazy shit. But I want to know, what's some real crazy shit someone's found? I want some disgusting, depraved stuff. And that's what we're going to dive into today, all right? Storage units are a great solution for those with too many possessions. The services range from small rooms to
Turn it up a little? Okay.
large garages, and these labyrinths are found worldwide and hold
Better.
all sorts of strange items. However, these large steel buildings are not as safe as you may think. From burglaries to insane tenants and even murder,
Yeah, like, what's stopping you from just renting it under a false name and just hiding a dead body in there?
storage facilities are the wild west of urban cities
Hey!
with chaos hiding behind every turn. So, grab your padlocks and steel boots as we get ready to lift the door on the strange ongoings of storage units.
Ooh, that's a nice living room you got there.
I lived in a storage unit for 2 months.
How
What?
was it? Oh.
What? Also, you need to let it go. What? People live in storage units for real? I only heard of people like having their office in there and stuff.
It's horrible. It's hot. There's no power really.
Looks
Crank
different.
the door open a little bit.
Really? I don't know. I don't know how you used
Too
to look
afraid.
like.
Just lock it. I have like a little heater in there and doesn't matter. Don't need to know that about my life. If you've ever watched shows like Storage Wars, which was one of the most popular shows of the 2010s, it goes without
Yep.
saying that there are all sorts of crazy things to be discovered in storage units.
My mom was a TLC fiend. She was a TLC fiend.
Storage Wars followed a competitive group of buyers traveling from auction to auction, trying to see who could make the most money with the units they purchased, right? $500, sold to the guy for $500. Now I need to make $500 plus more money for profit.
Auntie's so real. Good night. Thank you for stopping by.
That's the show. That's every episode. And there's some bickering here and there. It's trash television.
I
It's
genuinely,
also,
I'm like, why would you, like, what kind of career path is, like, going to storage units, gambling on if you even make that money back, and, like, then having to round up, like, all of these items, go get them appraised, try to find a buyer for them, blah, blah, blah. Like, that is so much work that I don't think you can get a bang for your buck ever.
completely fake. It doesn't matter.
Me and Pia Mom watching TLC together, like actually, like, come over, cousin, like, we're gonna have a sleepover with like 3 mattresses on the floor and watch TLC until we go to fall asleep.
Still, eat it up all day. Love that shit. That's what I do. I watch
The thing is, she watches TLC with, oh yeah. Yes to the dress, yes. She watches TLC with German dub because obviously she doesn't speak English, so it's just the most abhorrent German dub, but the original English voiceover will still be there. It's just like people speaking over them, and the voiceover, or like the English voices, are just a little bit more muted, but nothing lines up.
Wars on.
But it's like extreme couponing. It's storage boards. It's say yes to the dress. It's buy 600 pound life. It's my strange addiction. Like, she was a main for all of these people, like all of these
That's what I do.
shows.
Over the years, some of the people on the show have found insane things like rare art collections and priceless vehicles. And although this might look impressive, they pale in comparison to some of the stuff we are going to talk
Like, I would do this as like a one-time thing, like as a novelty thing. But this is your career. I need your mom to watch Cupcake Wars with me. Oh, now that you said Cupcake Wars, she also used to watch what's it? Cake Boss? Was it Cake Boss, the one that makes like, I want to turn my anal prolapse into a cake that is 8 feet tall, you know? Was that
That
talk
one.
about today. Starting in 2018, a man who
Yeah.
bought a unit for $500 and was so excited about what he found that he approached Storage Wars auctioneers Dan Dotson to spread the word. Inside the unit was a lock safe and took multiple attempts and 2 different locksmiths before the code was finally cracked. When they opened the safe, they were greeted with $7.5
Million?
million in cold, hard cash.
You're joking. The gag is it has to get taxed. That's
I'm not even
pre-taxes.
joking.
Post-taxes, I would say you're dealing with about over under $4.35, $4.35,
I would be leaking. I'd be oozing. The honey, the maple is going down the
No, wait, I forgot. We don't tax the rich. Enjoy your money.
tree. You know what I mean? It would be a beehive in my pants, is what I'm saying. Sticky. News of the discovery made it back to the original owners of the unit, realizing their money had just been sold for less than 1% of its worth. They contacted the buyer with a lawyer, offering $600,000 for the unit and the money. No. After intense back and forth, both parties settled on a reward of $1.2 million, and the owner received their money back in full.
Oi.
You still got $1 million out of it, but I would have been like, I'm not fucking giving you shit. That's also
Yeah.
when you lie. You lie and say, I found $3 million in a deal. I'm not gonna tell people about the other $4.5 million.
Yep.
Come on.
So wait, also,
Yep.
is this the owner of the original storage unit or the?
This is the owner of that's like his unit. That's his money. So he's like, wait, what?
But
Just
why
throw
was
I
it
forgot about
auctioned
It's in
then?
there. No one will ever find it. Well, how do you not pay it? I don't know. But it's suspicious in my opinion. This is a lot of. I feel like a lot of
That is definitely drug money. That is just drug money. that is just sex trafficking and drug money. I don't know what to tell you.
dubious activities, dude. How do we know it's real?
If I ever found that kind of money, I would never speak of it. Not only that, if I ever win the lottery, you guys won't hear a thing. There will be signs, but you won't hear a thing.
Oh, that's the thing now.
If you see a new outfit for pee-pee, suddenly, out of nowhere, even though I just had my re-debut,
You can't trust anything. If anything, now I'm like, it's just a headline.
There will
Gives
be
it good press.
signs.
Many believe that the cash was unmarked and was being held in a locker to avoid the.
suddenly the stream quality is really good. Is that a new microphone? Do you have an extra? There aren't any frames dropping anymore. Could it be that you're not streaming on a weird MSI laptop from 2023 anymore?
Law. Storage lockers are.
If we hear you eating things other than bread. You listen here. You listen, you little shit. Hey, speaking of, my tummy grumbling. Let me eat some bread. If I suddenly pack my bags and move far away, just know. Well, moving far away from your current home, but moving closer to me. Let's move in together, BFF. If you win the lottery, can you promise me? You don't have to tell me, but just be like, hey, how would you feel about buying a house in Germany and living there together? And I won't even ask any questions. Welcome back, Cherry. We're talking about winning the lottery.
Are typically used for non-perishable items, and while some are climate controlled, it's never a good idea to
I don't want to live in Europe. There's no air conditioning. Mama, you won the lottery. You can afford an air conditioning unit.
store food inside during a routine lock.
Fine. Fine. Pack me up. Let's move to China. I won't ask any questions. Let's move to China. You don't have to tell me you won the lottery. Just be like, how would you feel about living in China with me in a house? Irish countryside? Okay, fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. As long as I can have my 2 Doberman, I'm so okay with that.
Check. A manager began to smell a funky, sweet smell emanating from a nearby locker. When they opened the door, they found 4 large 55-gallon drums. They slowly opened the barrel and found that inside the unit was over 200 gallons of maple syrup. Oh man. Can you imagine that? We gotta
That's just like Riverdale.
keep those. Relieved that it wasn't anything serious, they contacted the owner and asked why they were storing so much liquid inside the facility. The owner said nothing. The manager didn't remove the syrup, but did notice that bugs and other vermin were starting to hoard around the locker.
I think they stole the syrup. I think it's a little syrup thief.
So you think that these are people that like they went to the Aunt Jemima factory?
Syrup heist.
Yeah.
Does syrup go bad?
I don't think it does.
I think about it.
I think fresh syrup does. No? Or like without any additives, like organic syrup.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen bad syrup. Editor note,
I know that honey doesn't go bad. Honey only like crystallizes, but then it uncrystallizes. I buy a small town in the countryside and move all my friends into it. You joke, or like maybe you don't, but like seriously, the plan between me and my friends, and it's a plan that we're actually considering, is we will try to find a big enough property that is willing, in a town that is willing to give us multiple building permits on said property, and just like split the costs and each of us build a house on top of it. And like one of those like ready-made houses, you know, that you literally get delivered. I don't joke, I yearn for the comment, like I fear that's the only possible thing to afford housing in this day and age. Come.
Can syrup go bad?
It can get
Editor,
moldy.
Also, sorry, do some math. Aunt Jemima is how big? So if there's that many 55-gallon barrels, how much maple syrup is that?
Like it's an
Is it
actual
worth the
thing.
headache?
I feel like
My friend is so stupid. He suddenly wants to move to Venezuela because he has a friend that has some. Oh, you have an eye booger. That has some like had some property there, and he's selling it for really cheap because obviously, and now he's like, wow, cheap property, and it's so big and it's so luscious. Like, yeah, there is a reason why it's cheap. Trust. It wasn't like that before. Like he's a little bit stupid. He has a very stupid heart. I was about to say he has a very kind heart. I feel, you know, these people that do have like weird opinions sometimes, or like weird thoughts, but you know it's not because of malice. It's just because they're genuinely stupid and their brain genuinely cannot grasp the bigger picture that is happening there to even get the intricacies of all of it. So, buying a mansion in Lebanon, bro, I yearn. I want.
that's like 400.
I would in a heartbeat. Like, Lebanon is one of these countries where like I want to live so bad if it was okay to do so.
$1,000 worth of maple syrup.
There's no way it's that much money. I'm gonna guess it's maybe a little over $1,000 worth of maple syrup. Like, not enough to me. I'd like to have to carry the barrels in there. There's no way it's
Wait,
worth
oh, did we say 455? I was thinking like 55.
Even then, you think that's $400,000 worth of condiments? It's a condiment at the end of the day. I love how high you price maple syrup, dude. A lot of storage facilities act as graveyards for deceased people's stuff. Once the person is gone,
Oi.
their belongings can sit there for years until the container is auctioned off along with the stuff inside. One of the most common finds.
I
is
even
war
have
memorabilia
problems,
left behind.
bro. I could never do this. I have problems. Like, I say this time and time again. I would rather clean 8 dookie infested bathrooms than one semi dirty kitchen. So I cannot imagine, because as soon as shit goes gooey, I'm out. As soon as shit starts to rot, I'm out. And I feel like there's just all kinds of rot in these storage units. So like if I have an issue with the kitchen, I could
By
never.
veterans. Usually it's old medals, uniforms, and guns, but on rare occasions, it leads to live arsenals being discovered, aka
That looks like that's plastic.
uniforms
That's
and guns,
plastic.
but on rare occasions, it leads to live arsenals
That's not a real gun, no? No.
being discovered.
Look at this. That's plastic. I'm with you on that. If someone lets a glass cup mold, I would literally just throw that shit away. Oh, trust. I am so sorry for not being environmentally conscious in some cases, but if I see anything with mold in it, like, no. Go back to the uniform.
Medals, uniforms.
What about it?
guns, but on
Do we recognize it?
war memorabilia left behind by veterans. Usually it's old medals, uniforms, and guns, but on rare occasions, it leads to live arsenals being discovered, aka they have like a fucking bomb.
Millie, we're just watching a video. If you want to go get pizza, go get pizza.
Out in Rockwell,
Pizza sounds so good right now. I'm probably gonna... How long is this video? Oh, 28 minutes. Okay. I'm probably gonna go after this video too. So, like, with 5 hours of stream, everyone good with that? 5 hours of stream, and then we can go. I'm already getting pizza with another friend at 7. You are so funny. This is either a LARPer or a veteran who really doesn't take care of their equipment.
Texas, bomb squads were called to a storage space containing what they were told were live military-grade munitions. When they arrived, they were greeted with boxes
What's the video? The most dangerous storage unit finds.
of hand grenades.
We already had $7.5 million in cash, which isn't really dangerous, but you know. We had like 8 barrels of old maple syrup.
Old ammo.
Yeah, this looks real. This looks
and
real.
Even live tank rounds. That guy's just like, I want to take them. My business is not done. After safely removing all the explosives, they were taken to a nearby field and detonated. God, what a fun day. How sick would that be? Well, you got to use them. Look at your buddy.
Stop
You're
it.
making my dreams come true. Oh, that's
So did they get to watch?
Stop it.
yeah. The people blowing them up?
Or I meant the people who bought the storage unit.
Oh, they better. I'd be like, yeah, this is fucking bullshit. You better let me blow. I'd be like, you need to rent me a tank so I can shoot this. I feel like you can rent tanks for not that much either. There's no guns. Like they're not. But you can
can
drive-
rent
there's
tanks?
A lot of places you can do. You
Hold
can-
on.
Yeah. The people blowing them up?
Or I meant the people who bought
The
the,
cat
storage
pissed me
unit.
off.
Oh, they better. I'd be like, yeah, this is fucking bullshit. You better let me blow. I'd be like, you need to rent me a tank so I can shoot this. I feel like you can rent tanks for not that much either. There's no guns. Like they're not. But you can drive them. That's a lot of places you can do. You can like run over cars with them and stuff.
Oh, but in a location. You can't just take it to your house.
No, it's a.
Oh, okay.
No. No, the treads would tear up the road. The city would be very mad. It is unclear who the previous owner was and how they acquired such a dangerous collection.
I like to think it was a Nazi.
Why would you like to think that? Why does that like give you a smile thinking that?
I don't know, just I don't know why I said like.
A little Freudian slip, probably. At a different facility in Pennsylvania, police removed nearly 60 homemade explosive devices. A lot of bombs in these stores. Kind of makes me want to steer clear of them. Now every time I go by a storage unit, I'm gonna be like, motherfucker's getting ready to blow.
Probably statistically, there is probably one storage unit with explosives in every single.
I would say, yeah. If there's a storage container area, there's got to be one locker that has explosives in it. That's what they have in the contract too. There are probably explosives somewhere in here. I don't know. Sign here. Investigators discovered the bombs while investigating the owner for a massive
Pipe
Ponzi
bomb?
scheme. While searching his locker in hopes of finding more evidence,
I, like,
investigators
zoned out for a
instead
minute.
uncovered
Pipe bomb?
explosives. In total, police removed 60 PVC pipe bombs and over 400 cardboard explosives. A Home Depot terrorist. The owner, S. von Merchenthaler, was arrested and sentenced to 11 years in prison for illegal possession of explosive and weapons.
That guy was starting a revolution.
That guy was getting ready. I'm like, some bank just got spared because that motherfucker was going in with
I'd be
that
pissed off if
Office
someone had a
Depot
pipe
fit.
bomb
If
in
you
the
go
unit
digging
next
through
to me.
people's
Like,
stuff, you are
dude.
bound to find creepy
Like,
items that they didn't want you to
dude.
see
My
in the
grandma's
live day.
ashes are in
Florida,
there.
A former medical examiner's dirty secrets were aired out when he defaulted on his storage payments. Dr. Michael Birkland, a medical examiner based out of Pensacola from 1997 to 2003, was fired for not creating proper autopsy reports.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this does not sound good.
My asshole immediately did. Following his departure, he continued performing autopsies until 2007, when he stopped altogether. And in 2012, Michael's storage locker was auctioned off for $900 as he could no longer afford it. When the new owner started digging through the stuff, he found a stack of boxes in the back corner and was disgusted by what he found. Inside were organs belonging to over 100 different people. Brains, lungs, livers, and hearts.
Just
were
raw
all
dogging the
found in
organs?
formaldehyde. That would be a smell.
In formaldehyde?
When you open that store, you would have to smell it. Formaldehyde.
But why
is
not
strong.
sell
But that
them?
should be
Like,
sealed, right?
Yeah, but
he's
I would still
stupid as
think
fuck to
I mean,
auction it off like
100?
that.
I would
Like,
assume
the
that
way
even
I
it
would have,
smells
like,
weird in here, which maybe all
got
storage
those
units have,
out
like, a funk, but
immediately.
formaldehyde,
How do you
I feel like
forget
it
about a
would
brain
smell,
in a
I should say.
jar?
I feel like it would emanate a little bit of scent. Even worse, the organs were stored in basic Tupperware and
Tupperware. Tupperware in cardboard boxes. You piss me off. Nothing worse than a lazy criminal to me. lazy criminals, lazy racists, lazy bigots, nothing worse. If you're gonna do it fucking right. If you're already gonna be abhorrent, at least go balls to wall with it. What do you mean Tupperware and cardboard boxes? I wanna see a freezer. I wanna see a freezer, and I want you to put in like dry ice and blow all of the rest of the retirement money that you have on dry ice. So when people do auction it off and they open the freezer, it's like real dramatic and like all of the smoke comes out and stuff. Maybe even have an Alexa going that's like motion triggered when it's opened and it plays a little jingle. iCarly Charles Dingo Head. Yes! Like that! And like the lights in the storage unit are also coded with Alexa to have like to go like to blink in and out, and then you hear like crackling thunder sounds. Yeah. Not properly filling out autopsy reports. He was stealing organs for like
Double
actually.
golden
No,
cups.
what's pissing me off is that he just kept them in Tupperware in boxes. Like that's bad enough. Why not? You already went through all of the trouble. Why aren't you contacting the nearest fucking like mafia whatever? Being like, anyone want fresh organs? I want fresh organs. Anyone want fresh organs? I got a liver. I got a liver, I got a brain, I got 2 kidneys. Actually, make that 3. We just got a new batch in. You know? Like, please!
From local gas stations.
Whose organs are we stealing? This. Ew.
That definitely
That's a
has
terrible
smell then.
frame.
I thought they were in jars.
His ass can't afford the storage unit. Do you know how much these organs go for? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what's pissing me off. Like, that's what's pissing me off. You live in poverty when you're sitting on a like gold mine. Like, you already did it. You know, you already did it. So like, organs go. Why do you think people kill for that? Why do you think people go missing? These crime rings make millions selling off these organs. Like,
Oh my god, not even glass jars, plastic Tupperware, and big gulp cups.
Big
dude.
gulp
Fucking
cups.
big gulp cups. Police quickly tracked
Nah.
down Dr. Brooklyn, and all the organs were removed. He was charged with keeping a public nuisance, improper storage of hazardous waste, and driving with a suspended license.
sorry? Sorry.
Gulp cups. Police quickly tracked down Dr. Brooklyn, and all the
Lungs, hearts, tissue samples, and 10 brains were found August 22nd in a storage unit a container at Uncle Bob's storage that Berlin was renting, according to Pensacola police. There were body parts from more than 100 people, and he got
organs
charged
were removed. He was charged
to be a public
with
nuisance.
keeping a public nuisance,
Improper
storage of
storage
hazardous waste, and driving.
and driving with a suspended license. You damn piss me off. You damn piss me off. Rob a grave, you'll get more charges than that. 100 people, hearts, lungs, 10 brains. 10 brains.
Driving with a suspended license.
Just threw that on top.
Can they even do anything with that? Like, actually, can they do anything with the organs? Because, like, they're already harvested. Like, it's such a shame that they're going to waste. Like, that sounds stupid, but, like, if he's not even getting charged for it, that's the funnier part than the Tupperware. Just full, like, fast food, plastic, cheap-ass cups. That is funny. That is funny.
They're like, we gotta make sure we get this
Like-
locker. 10 families were notified of their deceased loved ones being found in the locker. Michael never faced any jail time.
Sorry? Excusez-moi? Pero por qué?
Ow. Because
What?
he posted his $10,000
$10,000 bail? That's what you get for a DUI. No? He was keeping 10 people's brains. 100 people. Organs of 100 people. They do this shit in Squid Game. Mama. They do this shit in Squid Game.
bond and walked
Oh my
away.
God.
Posted $10,000 bond, but was unable to afford the storage. I'm telling you, Every one of these is just a little suspicious.
He had
isn't
to have
it?
been
be
fucking
fair, if
politicians
he's
or
putting the
something.
brains and organs in big gulp containers, I don't think he
Stop
really gives
it.
a fuck that much. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. Threw it in there.
I want to know why he did it. Do you think it's just trophies?
Probably. If you're doing the autopsy stuff, you have to have a fascination with the human body in some way where you're maybe what do you probably they're probably like prize organs. That's the most beautiful liver I've ever seen.
You got to take a little trophy every time you cut someone open.
Well, exactly. You're not gonna need this in hell.
I thought he was going to do something much more diabolical.
I thought he was fucking dead bodies. Because all this thing too.
was
people
fucking
that do
dead bodies is
autopsies and
crazy.
shit, this is me just completely speculating and no real fact to it. I imagine all those people fuck the bodies. I think men that have dead women in there, I think they definitely have sexual
Actually,
bodies.
I think I've read that women are actually more likely to do something to the body.
If a guy dies with a boner, the boner.
I don't think that's true. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that is not true. Isn't it so that we have one of like a sexually transmitted disease now because men fucked animals so much that they transmitted it to humans way back when? This is in ye old times. Syphilis? Yeah. That's the one.
Stays. Is the blood
Was it pigs?
stays there, right? It's not circulating anymore. What would a woman do?
Now that I said that, I don't know.
Fingers all calcified, whatever, and she's just like, hey guys, this video is sponsored by Starforge Systems. Head to Starforge Systems and check out their
Oh,
holiday
I wish. I want to be sponsored by Starforge so bad. I need a new PC. Starforge. Please.
sale to get up to $900 off on PCs and gaming accessories. Whether you're in the market for top-notch PCs or customizable accessories, check out the link below to see all their great options. And thank you for sponsoring this video. Back to the video. But Dr. Brooklyn wasn't the only one misusing a storage unit. While his story may have been the most grotesque,
Was it cheap?
others have turned the spaces into makeshift homes.
Rank your 3 sponsorship you want from most wanted to least. Well, you see, I feel like Best Fiends has to be in the top 3 just for like the laughs, like the memes at this point. Yeah, I know. But I think like any PC company that's willing to give me a whole PC immediately won. Second, I don't know, like a cool apparel company, maybe. Third, Best Fiends.
The price of rent has become nearly unaffordable across the United States, causing people to look for cheaper places to live besides being outright homeless. Many have chosen to move into storage units. Certain storage facilities offer climate-controlled units, plug-ins, and public bathrooms,
Ooh.
covering all the basic essentials one would need to in basically an apartment.
Low
With the
key,
average
not a
size
bad
of the container
deal.
being 10 feet by 10 feet,
I didn't know
that
they
is
have
more than enough
bathrooms
room
and
to fit
shit.
a single bed and a small kitchen. Plus, storage facilities
And
cover the cost
aircon.
of the utilities, so really saving some money. Granted, you're in a rat cage, but still, out of the rain. So long as you can afford the cheap monthly payment, you can live well within your means. And one woman chose to move into a storage locker after her rent was raised from $850 to $1,300 because the building had to be rebuilt after a tornado leveled it. Which I want to say, that's unfair. That's a huge jump too. My God, $800 to $1,300. Holy fuck.
That was just an excuse to raise rent.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we had to do a new one. I have to do it. It's like, fuck you, dude. Yeah, right. In 2021, Mayfield, Kentucky was hit by a massive tornado that left most of the town in ruin. And she paid her
shit.
rent by driving for Uber Eats, Grubhub, and Lyft, and was barely making
I have
her
a
rent.
question,
But
and I ask this every time, and I never walk away with an answer. You guys know how, like, the houses in the States are made of cardboard in comparison? Especially in, like, tornado-heavy areas. I was wondering, is it because tornadoes can be so destructive that you rather cut your losses knowing that a tornado is gonna ransack your home than pay more money, a lot more money, to build the house in the first place and still run the risk? I mean, I wouldn't expect a concrete house, concrete, a house made of concrete, to be blown away by a tornado. But I also don't know the destructiveness of a tornado. We deal with hurricanes here. Do hurricanes also, are they capable of leveling houses to this degree, or is it just like sweeping off roofs? Because I get that part. Like, fuck it, just replace the roof. But, like, I was always wondering if people just build the houses like this on purpose. They can have several 100-degree winds. Right, I just don't know. I don't know enough about, like, buildings and stuff. And we just had so many all the time. Yeah, that's not what I'm asking though. Like, I'm asking, is it, or maybe you guys never, or like, that's generally not the consensus of, like, what you guys even think. But, like, I was just wondering if people don't build sturdy houses on purpose because they still run the risk of, like, being leveled by a particularly bad tornado. But, like, so they'd rather just know that it's gonna get leveled instead of paying all that money for still having a risk, you know? Yeah. Yeah.
The tornado destroyed her building. It was sold to new owners who raised the rent to $1,300
I think part of it
a
is
month.
like you'd have to unbuild a lot of already existing houses. I mean, withstand so much more. Yeah, like, I feel like, but like new houses being built, right? Like, there is just such a gentrification. No. I just mean like in general. When you build I don't mean like rebuild every house. I just mean like when people build a house, they still build it with cardboard and a dream. Are the dumb first pigs who built their house out of straw? We don't learn the lesson. I mean, if it isn't even a thought, and you just build the houses as you have, then that's my answer. I was just asking because I always wondered if there is a reason behind it. But if you say no, there is no reason behind it, we just build the houses as we used to because we're used to it, then that's cool too. That's my answer then. We spend more money on mornings. We have basements though, at least. Well, you see, almost every house in Germany also has a basement. So I'm just like, I don't know. I always thought that there was a little bit of a thought behind not building them with concrete because you knew that they were gonna get leveled or something like that, you know?
Pay for the renovation.
But can you punch a hole in your walls? Yeah, I thought not, loser. Yeah, can you stick your fucking head through a wall? Thought so.
Tired of living in a one-bedroom apartment with a collapsed roof, she decided enough was enough and packed up all of her things and lived in her car. Since her car was crammed with stuff, she couldn't do ride-sharing anymore, so she decided
When
to rent
I
a
punch
storage
my
unit.
wall,
At the
I break
time,
my
she also
hand.
began dumpster diving for Nike shoes and
Loser.
selling them online, which we've discussed too.
Having
But
a
the
field
dumpster diving thing,
anyways.
good way to make quick cash, especially if they're
I
nice
hate
shoes. Why
those
fuck
fucking
not?
fields.
So she upgraded to a larger unit to store her inventory after discovering it had a power outlet. She brought in items like a fan and lamps, and eventually decided to
cozy.
stop sleeping in her car and live in her locker full time. Angie was able to live in the facility for quite a while, living off her Uber and Grubhub money. However, she was eventually evicted because she was found storing her stuff in units she didn't pay for. All right, Angie. Angie was she was rolling hot. She was like,
There was one in Missouri lately, recently, where the alarms didn't go off because they were broken or some shit. And a bunch of people, what? And what about like phone alarms? Do you guys know? Because recently Germany started to implement the phone alarm system. So like 4 times a year or something at 11 a.m. every phone will go off with like test warnings. Do you guys not have that?
she was like a Scorsese like protagonist in a movie, and then that's the thing.
No, you do, right? Because in like Hawaii, the fake test warning of a fucking nuke We don't get them because we get the Weeboo. Oh, so it's state dependent. Ah, so it's state dependent. Is to make houses with an actual sturdy outer framework, and then the rest can be bullshit. Yeah, definitely. I mean, in my apartment, all the in-between walls are also made of bullshit and a dream. But it's an in-between wall. But the outer walls are like genuinely 40 centimeters thick concrete. They have phone alarms in Maryland, but not in Missouri because they have the Weeble alarm. I always found it very fascinating that you guys have like statewide laws. So, because like for a lot of things, like for a lot of big things,
That's the thing that flew too close to the sun. To make things
we
worse,
have them like a little bit for like a few little things, like little things, maybe like some stores being open a little bit later or something. But
her Uber and Lyft license because of a DUI from 34 years ago and has since moved to a different, cheaper storage facility where she lives now. I want to say that's fucking bullshit. 34 years ago I had a DUI and that's an Uber gets me for that? Word? How about you fucking forgive and forget, dude?
the sirens desensitize you so bad. Yeah, I can imagine. My best friend growing up, he used to live next to train tracks, and every 10 minutes a train would drive by, and we just got used to it. We genuinely, like, I was like, are the trains, like, at some point I'm like sitting there, like, it's already nighttime, and I'm like, did the trains not go today? Because I don't think I've heard a single one. And he was like, actually, me neither. So we checked, and no, they literally were going normally. We just like got so desensitized that we just blocked them out completely.
People must have complained that they maybe smelled alcohol on her.
She keeps putting stuff in my storage locker and I think she's drunk. What if it was that? On TikTok, a couple went mega viral for showing off their elaborate home inside a storage locker. Leyland Brown and his partner run multiple social media accounts under the name Fullest Nest and have
They have to test them like monthly on top of when they actually
gone
go
viral
off.
because of a video showing off their storage unit. Hidden behind a wall of boxes was a full-blown apartment, complete with a couch, dressers, and a small kitchen. Leyland claimed he could run through the halls for exercise, use the bathroom whenever he wanted, and play loud music without disturbing anyone. This video would not only build his online following, but also get him kicked out once the property manager saw the video. Following the move out, Brown and his partner had been living in the woods inside a tent and getting continually evicted because he would post where he was squatting on private property. Buddy, give up the social media thing. That or lie about your
Living in a storage unit is literally illegal. I hate when people post their crimes. Ooh, is it? I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, one thing that's also something I had to learn with age. Don't post your crimes online. But like these people are old enough where they should know. If you want to do something illegal that doesn't harm anyone, go ahead, BFF. But don't post about it. Not everything needs to be a clout chasing side hustle, and I mean that with my entire heart. Like, imagine if there actually is a tornado on the first Monday of the month. What then? Oh my god.
location.
Why would they have to like test the alarms every time in their full capacity if they could just like rewire them to play an announcement, you know? Just so they know the speakers work. They could be like, this is a test announcement, and then they know if its speaker doesn't work anymore. You don't have to blare the full alarm all the time, no? Like, why are you giving away secrets, bro? People live in the units out of necessity and you're alerting the police with your social media horseshit. No, like, actually, like, you might just be ruining it for everyone else as well. I didn't even think about that. They do play an announcement with the siren, but you can't hear it very well. Well, then, cut the siren part. Just play the announcement. That's the part I don't get. Just play the announcement, like, hello, test. And then look which megaphones or whatever the fuck don't work anymore.
Holy shit. Today, the couple lives permanently inside a hotel room and uses generous donations to help them stay out of storage lockers.
I find it crazy that I find the homelessness situation in America quite insane. That people are one bill away from becoming homeless. Like when I told my like manager and stuff, I mean,
they're my friend before they're my manager, you know, but like my friends, about just like for context so you guys know who I'm talking about like the huge bill and stuff that I had, like the 1.3k bill that I like, it's just like what the fuck ever, like I don't even get paid enough to have covered all of the bills that I had coming in this month. Not even commission related, like genuinely just like with rent, with like Wi-Fi, with electricity, with my taxes, and with this bill that I have now coming in, I wouldn't have been paid enough this month regardless, if I didn't eat, if I didn't drink, everything else. And they were like, I hope that they let you do like a payment plan so you don't end up homeless. And I'm like, you don't end up homeless from this stuff. In fact, I can even submit, I called like some social services, and I can submit like a one-time request for financial aid, or a long-term, that's a different beast, more long-term request for financial aid for specifically for rent and stuff. And if it's granted or not is up to the like organizations that I'm applying for, but it's always there. And I do have my savings, and they do payment plans as well. Like that's not an issue. But even when you're like, hey, I cannot pay this, like you're gonna have to do a payment plan, or else it's not gonna work.
Despite there being numerous instances of people living
He
inside
is
of these
sleeping so
facilities,
soundly
it is
on my
actually
lap,
against the
even
law
though
to
he
do
just
so. Some places have
attacked me so
input
much
extreme measures to ensure that
because
people don't
he
attempt to create
somehow wanted
makeshift homes. Managers
to
are trained
bite
to
my
identify
hair
suspicious activity
and
and contact
thought
the
that it
police
was
as
a
soon as they
toy.
suspect someone is
I don't
living
know.
inside a
It
unit.
hurts a lot.
Additionally, more security guards are being hired to patrol.
Boss, Boo, and their partners were on vacation in Florida when there's a hurricane warning, which is all around the hotel. They all slept through that shit. That's crazy.
Making it increasingly difficult to stay overnight. New locations are being built to be more hostile inside, with no restrooms
Like the
on the
issue I feel like in America is once you're homeless, it's not just like it takes one bill to be homeless, like let's say 1.4k or like 1.5k, 1.5k bill to become homeless. But once you have 1.5k back, like next month, let's say, you can't just easily go, you can't as easily go back as you got there, and that is crazy to me.
property, no electricity
Like
or
it's
temperature
over,
control,
yeah.
and even poor circulation to prevent air from circulating. Excessive. It really seems like storage facilities are growing more heartless by the day, and the staff shows
Like
no sympathy.
the most this bill is for me is an actual headache, and a little bit of a, the reason I had like a crying fit and stuff about it wasn't like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose everything, I'm gonna, but that would have been an actual like reason to crash the fuck out. No, it was just like, it was a when it rains it pours situation, and I was so like tired of already living um within smaller means because of the all of the commissions that I placed. But you know, I did that willingly. But I was like, okay, after this month, you know, it's over. I did my dues, and I now have money again. Just to now again have no money for like such a long time, and continue to live like this, and then also like there was so much stuff that I wanted to buy for the cat as well, and I still haven't bought the cat yet technically. And like, I don't know, I need new shoes, like all of my shoes are falling apart, but I'm like, ugh, do I have to dip into savings again and stuff? And until all of this is resolved, like, do I just eat the costs, or who do I call? It's just a headache more than anything, and it's more like a ugh, when it rains and pours, and it's just such a nuisance. Like the most it is like, I am so stressed out. It's such a nuisance, but it's never uh how do you say, it's never like a risk on my livelihood. Carline's got grandfather and big stone, and before they made a standard, so you had to be a certain amount away from the water. If we get our power shut off, it can never be turned back on.
Which comes across some
What?
as dehumanizing.
America's actually a very hostile society with hostile infrastructure.
If
Yeah.
someone's just like, I want to rent this unit, I'm going to stay inside. I'm storing myself. What's the big fucking deal?
It's a violation. It's
Like-
a code violation. Also,
The free market is a nightmare. Like, the free
Yeah,
market is an
exactly.
absolute
do you think
nightmare.
they're just like, well, you just give me somebody using the bathroom way more. Utilities are going to go up.
I'm gonna start my own storage facility, and then I'm gonna have an option to live in the storage unit for a little extra.
You have to sign a waiver being like, if you die from a heat stroke in here because I've done the AC sucks, you're in a storage unit. Okay, you can't sue me. You need to realize this is a storage unit, so they don't come to me and be like, it's too hot in here. Is it? You know what I mean? That's fair to me. Like any business, you're going to encounter weird customers, and storage centers are no exception. For some reason, the halls of metal doors and concrete flooring really
I
get
cannot
people
believe we're
hot
only
and
halfway
horny.
through this
Numerous
video.
cases of people
I
getting
think
caught
we've
having
been watching
sex have
it
been
for like
reported.
half an
And what is
hour.
even more strange is that 90% of them are cheaters trying to find a hidden place to elope. I'm going to treat my baby right. I'm taking her to the storage unit. It's hot in here.
Cause yeah, you could set up a bed. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Easy. Jesus. God damn,
Guys.
you need to calm your ass down. In Cleveland, Ohio, the chief of police
Guys, I'm 2 followers away from 100 followers on Twitch. I just noticed. What should we do for 100 followers?
was found
That's so
cheating on
fun.
his wife with another woman. Chief of
Let's
police
fucking
says,
go!
Westnatter had served as police chief for a decade and was widely respected
Sorry,
for
like completely tangent, but I just noticed. Yippee! That is such a be a million followers soon. 1 billion trillion followers.
dedication to the city.
Yay!
Definitely respected by somebody. That all changed when workers at the storage facility noticed that he and
should we
Sharon
do?
Marr, a city nonprofit employee,
one
were entering a unit
subscriber
together
special.
for 60 to 90 minutes several times a week. God damn, good for you. God damn, 60 to 90 minutes. This boy knows how to put in hours.
Sometimes this cat sleeps so soundly and so deeply that I always have to look down and check if he's still breathing. 2 people tell 1 billion trillion followers.
I mean, like, realistically, I think like pointless. When the staff opened the doors, they found the couple having sex in a makeshift sex dungeon. The dirty deed took
Oh my
place
God.
on a rug with
Nah. Sex dungeon? Nah. This is a carpet. This isn't a sex dungeon. This is a carpet in a storage unit, baby. Baby. You can suspend the disbelief, but you cannot disbelieve the suspension.
pillows and blankets. Other things like alcohol, baby wipes, paper towels, and hairbrush were found inside.
That
God
is not a
damn.
sex dungeon.
Depressing.
It's a very depressing fuck locker. If you're the chief of
Fuck
police, can you not
locker.
fuck-
That's it. Yup. Sex dungeon? No. Fuck locker.
I mean, like, can you not get a bed? Get a hotel, dude. God damn. A sex dungeon, too. I mean, it really is. It's just a thing where it's just like, this is our fuck shack. I call this the raccoon trap. Whoosh. After 33 years of service, quickly resigned, and both parties issued an apology to the city council. I wouldn't have fucking resigned. Oh, so what? I have a storage unit where I fucking, yeah, sometimes I go there by myself and I beat
Yeah.
off. Crime rates
One thing about me is I'm gonna stand by what I do and what I say. I'm gonna do what I say. So what if I want to fuck in my storage unit? Huh? Last I checked, it's not a public place, so it's not public indecency.
low? Is it not? All right.
Like, I closed that shit up good. You came barging in.
Well, good luck when this city goes to shit. Oh, man. It's becoming more difficult to be at a storage unit when nature calls. Bathrooms are now private use, and this has left some tenants to leave their shit elsewhere. At one facility,
Nah.
workers were alerted by a bucket found in the middle of an aisle. When they
Nah.
found it, they witnessed that it was filled to the brim with human feces.
No.
Filled to the brim. Do you think that's an exaggeration, or do you think it was just right to the...
Oh,
right to the
I think yeah. It's like, you know those videos where they're like the men doing the water challenge with a cup?
You're on-
Why?
Videos where they're like the men.
Why does he look like bald Phil Lester? Wait a minute. Get the gay people back in here. A. Confirm or deny. A. Like. Eh? He looks like bald Phil Lester, no? Oh my god.
Doing the water challenge with a cup.
Like look! Like that's just bald Phil. Phil, I see your future. Mr. Lester, watch this video. This will be you if you continue bleaching it.
You're on a very gross tear today, dude. He was conveniently found in an aisle that didn't have a working camera, and it is believed that the person shit there on purpose. They're making a statement, dude. At an outdoor facility, a property manager hopped.
I wish my poor DoorDasher was walking around in the cold trying to find my building and he can only speak Spanish. Oh no. Wait, Loki, yeah, I'm saying, oh no, you're a DoorDasher. Fucking hell. My dream is to own a property so big that I have to drive around. Like, this is a dream with the comment with your friends. You all buy golf carts and you go visit each other by driving around your golf carts to
On
your
his golf
properties.
cart to patrol the grounds when he found a t-shirt
Ah.
discarded outside a unit. He reached down and tossed the shirt into the back of his cart, only to be hit by a spray of cold diarrhea.
What?
Bruh,
Someone
they used the shirt as toilet paper?
had used the shirt as toilet paper
Ah.
and covered it in feces. So everyone that's watching
you
this
not
video is
see
clicked
it?
off, right?
Yeah, at this point.
They're gone. I'm talking to no one now. Online, multiple people have come together to tell their stories of how people will simply poop in trash cans or next to fire hydrants, like a dog. Another manager complained to having to deal with a serial pooper.
Serial
Stalked the
pooper is
grounds
crazy.
At night and pooped on buildings
Yeah,
and
literally.
the streets. Goddamn serial shitter's back. You think he like shows up there like the sheriff's like looking at it? What is it? He's
Holy
just
shit,
like,
literally.
I know who that's from. It curves to the left the same way. Poop is the least of the staff's concern because
What?
tenants are regularly found passed out or injured near their units. The owner of a storage facility was alerted to a specific unit after smelling smoke in the hallway. Smoked
Meth.
himself out.
Amphetamines.
When they opened the door, they found the owner on the ground unconscious and a jerry-rigged kitchen cooking food. Got a big old like pork chop in there.
Army Slime at a BTS concert. Well, yes. I cannot believe these people be shitting and farting and pissing in the line.
Nothing I love more than cooking a pork chop in my storage unit. The renter had set up a hibachi grill. What? He was practicing? The renter had set up a hibachi grill and covered himself
Loki fire though. Hibachi grill in the swords unit. Loki fire.
in the grill with a blanket to mask the smell, but asphyxiated himself with the smoke and fumes. What a dipshit. He's doing that thing. He's like, dude, I'm doing that onion ring volcano. He's like, that's awesome. It's black.
Stays in line of here too. They might, yeah. And citizens too? Oh my god, it always be them boy groups, bro.
Immediately. A similar situation occurred during what the owners referred to as a dead body walk, when one of them discovered a customer passed out drunk in the middle of the aisle. The owner was drawn to the man when he found a long extension cord that spanned nearly the entire building. When he found the drunk, he passed out with a beer in one hand and the other down his pants. In front of him sat a TV and a VCR that was playing pornography. What
A VCR. VCR porn is so diva. VCR porn is so diva. And on an old like cube shaped TV. Where if you get too close it crackles and you can actually see the RGB. Why are you okay with being stinky like poop when you're going to be in the same space as your fave? My thing is, I can promise you from the bottom of my heart, as vile and disgusting and selfish as K-pop stans are, even if you're alone at a concert, let's say you're alone at a concert and you're in line waiting, if you turn to your person behind and you say, can you hold my place? Because if not, I'm gonna shit right here where we are and we're all gonna have to deal with it. They would be like, go girl, go get your fucking, go to the nearest restaurant, go to the fucking bathroom. I can promise you. And when they come back and like, your place is gonna be held for you. I can promise you that much. Because if not, they have a stinky future ahead of them. Isn't that right? Isn't that right?
king.
Wait, so he was fucking jerking himself off with the
Hey, he
bottle?
brought an extension cord over, he was plugged it in, he was beating his dick off, getting drunk. He's like, ugh. How do you wake, even if no one found him, how do you wake up from that?
Yeah. What am I doing?
Why do I keep doing this? The VHS has popped out because it, like, you know, it stops, it rewinds, and it pops out.
Like, nobody wants to deal with that. Like, exactly. Like, when you're with a group of friends, just take turns, first of all. When you're alone, say either you let me or I'm shitting in front of you. And I can promise you the choice is quite easy, actually.
Pushes back in, round two. Takes his onions. Covers himself in a blanket.
Like, the choice is
The police
actually
were
that
called,
easy.
and the sound of sirens woke the man up, giving him just enough time to hide in one of the empty units. He had previously been given keys to all the vacant units in the facility after helping the manager move some things.
What?
Oh, now he's the key master too. You helped me move a box, so here's every key to every unit. The
Sora Kingdom Hearts.
same man had been seen just a few days earlier, naked and unconscious, in front of a different unit, but no action was taken. Damn, dude. That's a minotaur. That's a labyrinth I would not want to walk into. Can you imagine, like, sitting there and grab your stuff?
I'd be scared. I don't know. I'd run away, probably.
If I saw a naked, passed out guy, yeah. Well, I'd probably call 911 because, like, hey, there's a dead
It's
naked
actually
guy.
so weird. Like, you're parasocial enough to not want idols to date, but you also reek of literal shit when you're near them. Like, I need you to be more. I hate nothing more than a bitch that is so delusional that she doesn't even, like, or he doesn't even, like, shower and is just nasty and stuff. Like, just, or like shits in the line, like, is just so nasty. Because if you're gonna be delusional, take care of yourself and, like, present yourself in a good way for your idol, no? Right? Like, shave that damn puss, shave your armpits, shave everything. Like, if you have to, if you want to, unless you're a bush rocker, you know. But, like, do your dues. Do the whole shebang before a concert. Like, me and my girls, we treat concerts like fashion weeks. You're baking it? Baking it? Yup. All my interests of smelly people who don't shower primarily into them, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a nightmare, really, same. And then the same stink face that their face made the stage for that person shit themselves and everyone else. And the thing is, I bet you idols don't smell perfect themselves. Like, again, as I said, I bet idols have, like, nasty breath, but if you're nasty enough where they're, like, genuinely tearing up, then we have a problem. We have a genuine problem. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Lan. We're talking about, yeah, what Millie said. My thing is, I want to date Doran from T1, but I know, first of all, that he has a girlfriend. And second of all, I know that I cannot never be mad at the girlfriend because she is there because she had to beat every other man in the LCK for Doran's hand. I know damn well, even if she wasn't in the picture, I wouldn't stand a chance. Because I do not have what it takes to go against Owner and win in hand-to-hand combat. But she did. She did. And I have to respect that. She earned that honor. So it is what it is.
After the police left, he emerged from the hiding and confronted the owner for calling them, only to be kicked off the property.
Didn't NMix or someone have to do the please bathe before you come here at a fan sign? I don't know about that. I know that someone handed an NMix member their baby at a concert. Brother, not now. Not now.
For living inside
What if I just don't do it? What if, huh?
the unit.
What
I like how
if?
you had the audacity to be like, dude, really? Or you're gonna call the cops? Cool, man. I thought we were.
But then there's clean ass mother idols, and I feel for them extra much. Yeah.
Cool. He has like a giant keyring.
Yeah.
Does this mean nothing to you? I'm never helping.
I feel like as an idol, your only thing really is having to take care of yourself.
Move your Hot Wheels again, man. Hot Wheels, Matchbox cars. Not doing it, dude.
By the way, I'm only doing word bands for 10 minutes. So, sound, an alarm.
NASCAR. I'm not doing none of it. Not moving the cars anymore, man. Another unit, a tenant was evicted after the manager discovered bloody handprints and smears
When? I'll give William my firstborn, I don't care.
stretching from the front to the back of the unit. According to the manager, the space was packed to the ceiling, forcing the tenant to climb over her belongings to reach items in the back. In the process, she would cut her wrist and body on exposed
Oh, by the way, right.
roofing and metal walls, leaving streaks of blood behind. as she
By the way,
crawled-
for me, isn't like, I don't know, I don't see it as 3 separate words. For me, it's just like a BT dubs. That I'm only doing it for 10 minutes. It is so funny you speak of Han Ji-sung, because we have Han Ji-sung lover numero uno over here,
crawled out. I
right below you.
completely understand though. Am I gonna take everything out? Just crawl over it. Yeah, I got cut up a bit, but I'll be okay. I wonder what if she died in there? It's like a saw trap.
He's 3 trimesters pregnant with my child right now. Exactly.
Trying to get to your Furbies
Exactly.
in the back. Back in 2008, an obese 60-year-old woman. Why are you looking at
Wait, Loki banger? Loki banger?
me? Back in 2008, an obese 60-year-old woman came into
We're
the front
having
office to pay her
off-top
bill
lids.
when she tripped and had the front door pin her to the
Congratulations!
floor. What does that even mean? How did it pin her
Mazel
to the floor?
I'm
tov!
guessing she like tripped and the door broke and then.
His staff rushed over to help her up. She was screaming and hollering in pain. Ah! The general manager was the first to reach her, freeing her leg from the door. Once free, she was dragged further into the
my
lobby
cat is
and
sitting
rolled
on
onto
my,
her back.
like, laying on
Nancy.
my arm. All
She tried to get up on her own,
time.
but she was so large that her gut
And
prevented her from sitting up.
he's
Preach.
so
Staff
heavy.
described her situation as rolling around on her back like
My
a
arm
turtle and
hurts.
could not get up. That's a quote.
Men I'm getting pregnant. Han Ji-sung, Josh Hutcherson. Wow, would you look at that? Those dudes from Heated Rivalry, Felix, Will Graham. Will is from Batman, right?
That's a legitimate quote. Rolling on her back like a turtle. I they're just watching her.
Pedro Pascal. Fair enough, fair enough.
And they're just looking at her like, let's just wait for her to die. Eventually, the manager
I'm...
pulled her up off the ground, and staff were
me
checking her
think
over to
about
make sure that she was
which
all
men I
right when
would
they
get
noticed that
pregnant.
she had pissed herself during the fall and soiled her pink sweatpants. You fell down, you got pinned. I'm gonna piss myself. All right, that's not even an act of
I can only
rebellion. That's
think
just the facts.
of
After she was
fictional
deemed okay,
characters,
she
to
paid
be
her rent,
honest.
but moved out about a month later. Because why? How embarrassing is that? Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking embarrassed every time I come in here. There's a girl rolling her back like a turtle and pissed herself, and we got it on camera. Bridgers keep.
Millie, do you remember me sending you a picture of Han Ji-sung sticker on a pill package saying that you have to get your pills so you can do that? Yeah. Cherry is... Yep. Cherry is... That's from Cherry. Inshallah, he shall be impregnated you.
Be a pain in the ass because of their behavior and odd possessions, but sometimes evictions are not enough punishment.
Yep, that's from Cherry.
For these depraved people, there are numerous bizarre and horrific
And that's the lore behind it.
crimes. Tenants and managers don't always see
A
eye to eye,
celebrity.
but that doesn't mean they can't get along. Eric Adams worked at the 1 in 5 mini storage near Portland, Oregon for 15 years and was liked by most of the tenants. After about 5
You guys
days
get each
without hearing
other.
from Eric, a friend drove to check on him. He opened his storage unit and found
In a way
Eric
that
dead
scares me.
on the floor. Police determined that
And
the cause of
that's
death
why
was blunt force
we're
trauma
all
from items
BFFs.
found in his own unit. Suspicion grew when none of Eric's valuables were taken, suggesting it wasn't a robbery. His death would remain a mystery for a year until police gained access to the keypad records and found that one tenant was at the facility during Eric's final moments. Rob Caputa had entered the facility around the same time that Eric did, but after an hour, only one left. He was a long-term tenant at his unit since 2019, averaging about 55 items per month. But after Eric's last signed in, he avoided facility for 3 weeks. Not good, Rob. Suspicious activity, Robert. Rob was eventually arrested after DNA was found on Eric's body and was sentenced to 3.5 years in jail. That seems short. In court, it was revealed that Rob killed Eric after someone ran over his dog at the storage facility, and he blamed Eric for its death. He fucking John Wicked him. So he doesn't know if it's Eric. He's just like, here, you have to die.
That
Another man in
pack
North
of
Carolina was
stickers
locked in
that
a
I
unit
use
for days
specifically
without
for
food
my
or water by his girlfriend.
That is so funny.
Women,
Sorry, I'm
man.
pregnant.
In 2024, police responded to a call at the Cooper
yep.
storage compound from a man who
A
claimed
big
that he
one
was
for
locked
me is
inside his
just
girlfriend's
Luca
storage
Alien
unit.
Stage.
When they opened the door, they found Gary
It's a
Oxidine,
big
weak
one
and
for me.
emaciated, on the floor. He had been surviving
He's
in the unit
just
for days
so-
with no supplies
he's
until he
just
found his
so
phone in complete darkness and called for help.
impregnable.
It took him 4 days to find what?
How big was that?
Is-
Start 10
is
by
that
10? Like, I imagine the first day
an
he was just like,
adjective?
"Ah."
A
I wonder if on the last day he
descriptor.
was just like, I really should look for my phone, actually. I'm not gonna die here. After his rescue, his girlfriend Robin Deaton
Fuck it,
was
I'll get
arrested and charged
killed
with
pregnant.
attempting murder
Fuck
and
it.
kidnapping. However, after the charges went public, Gary spoke to the media and claimed that the accusations were bogus. He said he had simply fallen asleep in the unit and his girlfriend had locked it without realizing he was inside.
That have
Word.
made
Come on, Gary.
me have
Pussy can't be
sexuality
that
crisis,
good, dude.
and I
This
was
is in
there
complete contrast to
for
what he said in the 911 call,
those
where he claimed his
sexuality
girlfriend was trying to kill him. When the case went to court, the charges were dropped
Cheeto
after
from
Gary had
Milgram.
admitted to lying, and
I'll
the couple
know
was
what
able to walk
Milgram
free. I'm
is.
telling you, that is some diabolical fucking sniz, dude. Holy shit. That snoo is better than Kobayashi. If you think padlocks are going to
Yeah,
keep
man,
your
it
stuff
was
safe,
beautiful.
then you're mistaken, because
It was
break-ins
funny.
happen all
The
the time
dreams
at
were
storage
funny.
facilities. A traveling nurse in Colorado had $80,000 worth
Getting
of stuff stolen
messages
over
from
an
Cherry
8-day
about those
period from
dreams
extra
was
space
funny.
storage. She lost furniture, medical equipment, family heirlooms, and even her
I have a
engagement
deep
ring.
love
Police
for Queen
responded to the
Delta.
break-ins
Me too,
and added
me
her
too.
case to
She
the
is
long list
so
of
funny
55
to
previous
me.
incidents reported at the facility
She
that
is
year.
so funny
Since the
to me.
incidents were reported, no other break-ins have occurred, as the facility upgraded security. Did ya? With what money?
Eating
$1,000
rats
worth of
thing?
stuff is what I think.
What?
That's what I'd be suspicious of too. People
What
that work
is
there, they see you
happening?
bringing in stuff.
What's
What is this? Oh,
Milgram?
just like my grandpa's
Why
baseball
are
card
they
collection.
eating rats?
I mean, look at the guy who gave his fucking friend the keys.
I'm
to
not
the
even watching the
castle to
video
go
anymore.
open.
Beating his dick off all day.
Ugh,
and
whatever.
fucking
I'm
was
refunding your
living-
coins.
living a
I don't want to
living.
do
At
it.
different
I don't want to
extra
do it.
space
I'm
storage in
exercising my
California,
free will.
four
I'm not
people
doing
lost
it. I did it for
thousands of
8
dollars worth of
minutes. That
stuff
has to
after
count for
thieves cut
something.
through thin sheet metal walls with a saw. One of the victims claimed the thieves stole most of the audio equipment, including TVs, car stereos, and mixing boards. Police wonder how the criminals were able to pull off the heist because although units are indoors, have a code at the front door, and they are equipped with cameras everywhere. California appears to be a hotspot for criminal storage activity. Just a couple 100 miles south of the last break-in, Steve Bohannon and his nephew purchased an abandoned locker for $80 at auction and were excited to flip whatever was inside. They were greeted with a bunch of boxes that read, "Danger, poisonous." What is that,
This
Uncle?
cat is knocked the fuck out.
After opening them up, we
Hydrate?
discovered that
Okay.
every single box inside the container was filled with meth, beakers, and safety equipment. Thank God. Steve called the police to report
took
his
4
discovery,
sips,
and they
Billy.
arrived in full hazmat gear
Okay,
to safely
5 sips.
remove all the drugs and the equipment. I just want to say,
30
this is not me actually
million
saying
people
it,
in
but don't get
Cali?
an extra storage thing. Extra
That's
storage seems
crazy.
like a scam.
That
That's
is
not me saying
crazy.
it. Disclaimer, I'm not really saying that, but extra storage seems like a bad place to keep your stuff. I wouldn't do that. Not that I would say that. Everything I'm saying is a lie. It might just be best to keep all your stuff at home and not risk enduring the horrors of modern day storage facilities.
I've never
Between
touched Milgram in my
unruly
life, but
guests
all of a
and
sudden,
incompetent
let's say the
managers,
whole
you never
feed
know
was talking
what
about
you're
how
going to
they
get.
feel were
And if you're
eating
not
rats
careful,
in a cave,
you
and I've
might
been
just
watching
lose
people argue
everything.
about it.
However, if
What
you need to rent
is
storage
a
unit, make sure you do
Milgram?
your research.
Is it a
And if you're
show? Is
choosing
it
to
a
live in
real
one,
life show or is it a
God
cartoon
speed.
show?
If you live in a storage unit
40
right
million,
now,
that's half the
send
population
pics
of
and record
Germany.
your setup.
Actually, that's true. If you
Germany
do
is
live in a
88
storage
million,
unit,
or like
please tag me
89
on social
million.
media so I can see it. Post it to our subreddit. And then also just type in Phoenix Foxtrot Harbinger in the comment section. And only us Papa Meat stands will know what you're talking about. Godspeed. Phoenix Foxtrot Harbinger.
Yippee, we made it after an hour. I was not paying attention towards the end. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Ugh.
I got into Milgram before I was out because it was the Deco 27 fan, but now the fans. Huh? Deco, the producer? Deco 27, the Miku producer? The Vocaloid producer? I think it's kind of like an alien stage. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, I heard about it. I heard about that. I heard about that. I saw people talk about that. Right. No, now I have it. Now I have it. I'm with you now. I'm with you now. Mm-hmm. I go to the bathroom, you end stream, so I was waiting it out. Hey. I was gonna end stream before the video was over. You could have gone to the bathroom. But yeah. Now, I'm gonna end stream, okay? So you guys can go pee pee. Let me really quickly open YouTube because I need you. Ugh. I need you. Block. Wonderland. Griffey, you have to upload this shit to Spotify. This is not sustainable. It's actually pissing me off. Okay. Now let me do ending. Let me add application audio. Yep. Okay. I'll see you guys on Monday. Who knows what we'll do? I need to get back into the game grind. But we will definitely hang out. Maybe for a short stream, maybe for a long stream. Who knows? You should stream again the next day, and the next day, and the next day. I wish. Honestly, if I didn't have a main job and did this full time, I would stream every day. Like 4 hours every day. So good. Anyways, let's go. Wait. Can you guys hear this really quickly? Yup! Okay, you got a little bit of a teaser. Okay, I'll see you guys on, this was so fun. Thank you guys for being here for so long. 5.5 hours. Holy shit. I love you so much. I missed streaming regularly. Thank you always for showing up, each and every one of you. Mwah, to all the new faces and the old faces. When you said eating rents, I thought you meant. Sorry, I didn't think about Myra. Okay. Bye bye. Love you so much. I'll see you on Discord. I'll see you on Twitter. Maybe, probably not. But I'll see you on Discord, and I'll see you on Monday. Bye bye.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.